Can you hear? How does it sound? Yay, no ads. I feel like I have to have it up. Are you hearing sentences? Because when I'm it's cutting out, right? I feel like it's I feel like I have to have it really close to my mouth. That whole Toxic Nitros. I'm glad it sounds good on TikTok. Thank you. Good to know. Um, when it is cutting out a little. Let's see. Is there one of them that I should get? I have noise gate and compressor. I don't know. I might just How does this sound? Is this better? And you can, it seems like you could also hear me when I move it a little bit away. That's better. Okay. Well, the background noise isn't what I have an issue with, I don't think. I don't think that the background noise is my issue. I don't have a lot of background noise going on in my streams. But then there like sometimes there's a buzz. Fortnite night was so bad to the point that like Poppy messaged me and was like, "Yeah, me and two of my friends were in your stream and it was so bad." like in a helpful way and helped, not like you're a failure way. But this seems good. I honestly though, it was really bad on Thursday and I guess it's because of Fortnite. I'm going to just take like an extra hour or maybe like a test stream or something. Um but there's not a lot of noise outside my voice. Like that's not what the issue is. So that's why the sound on the YouTube stream is very low. I'm not sure why. Thank you for telling me that though. Hi old man, how's Mario Kart going? I'm going to before anything. I had it on full noise gate done. Okay. So then can you hear me fine now? There's no mic? Or is there just no mic when I'm on full cam? You can hear me now, right? Now it's super low? Why? How is this? Is this also super low? It's the same. I think it's the let's see. DualSense wireless controller headset. I don't I don't understand. But when I go to full screen there's no. Can you hear me now? Okay. That was a me problem. That was my own fault. That was it had default listed instead of the headset. Hi Alice. But now, let's see. Hi, Poop Loop. I am trying to figure out some tech issues before I start the stream. And of course, my game doesn't want to work now. So, I mean, the game works. It's not showing, right? It's not showing. Why? I'm confused. It has in the past. I'm gonna get shit for having to just put on. I'm trying to get it so it's just the application itself. Here, I'll go on. Yeah, but nothing should have to be reorganized. I have to do display. I put my thing here just to show you when people give me shit later for having my display on. I'm trying to get 999 on. Hi, Supernova. I ended up having to sort of just go back to my default mic with like one change, but when I go to the game to get the game on, so I don't know if anyone was watching that or if it matters. Yes, Maki, that's exactly what I was doing. Game capture, specific source 999, right? Isn't that it? Or is there something that said specific source and I missed it? So, yeah. And I've done it before. I had it already set as whatever, but yeah. I guess what I can do is it'll cut off a little bit, but then nobody can come at me for this later. I don't know if it's going to cut off too much. Well, maybe not the top, maybe just the bottom. Let's see. Comment at me in my streams. If it ends up looking bad when I do 999, just tell me. So let's see, if I pull 999 back up, I don't know what it looks like. A Night in the Woods didn't work with any full screen application, but worked with specific source. Oh, is that what it, maybe, no, I did it wrong then. Whoops. I didn't do it right. Specific source, okay. Let's see. OBS. Game. No, I'm wrong. That's exactly, I did specific. Yeah, no, I had specific window or whatever. I didn't have any full screen application. I just had specific window. It was a different term is all. So, hi Mitch. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, I did have it. That's what I always do when I do game capture. I always do a specific window. All right, these guys are gonna go here, and I guess this is the most I could do. Again, if things are like, I'm worried. Let's see, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go back for a sec. Just so. It bothers me that there's that like little bit of space up there. Oh, you meant window? Hi, John Ranella. You meant window capture? So I should do window capture? I don't know. It's basically 10 o'clock though. I'm trying to do a lot of things. I had mic issues for Fortnite, so I was trying to fix those. Hopefully they're as fixed as they could be. But enough that people reached out to me and were like, yeah, it was like really bad. So I wanted to fix those. And then I wanted to put, I think I lose the mic when I go here, but I wanted to capture this application. But I don't think that I can do any full screen application for this one because it's like a weird setting anyway. So have fun. But yeah. So anyway, thanks to everyone for helping me through this. Oh my gosh. Well, with that being said, I will, I guess, hop in the game and we'll see if it looks good, and then we'll continue. But I won't continue until Urchin gets here. So click to load, resume from here. Let's see if like everything looks okay enough. Yeah, I have tech issues every time. It's literally tell me what happened last. Let's look at the flow chart. So basically, I have to get these key items. And I forget where I'm even at. You're not a streamer if you don't have tech issues. But yeah, so I should bring OBS. I'll do that later. I don't care. I've quit. I quit. So I did everything besides the key items, basically. So I have 3 more endings. The 2 endings and the true ending. And wherever I'm at right now, I have to look for keys. I have not seen the Fuyan Rinpa, no. So I have some things. I forgot where I even was. Is there like a you are here? Oh, there is a you are here. So I guess I decided I got these keys, got those keys. So then I decided I was going to try and do this branch. So I'm going to try and do this branch here, find whatever this key is, and then these other 2 keys, unlock whatever I need to unlock at that novel, and then get the last ending. And then I have to do it one more time, starting all the way from up there. But I think it'll let me fast travel down. So it's going to take a while, but ultimately it should be possible. It should be doable. A chair. I guess it's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising she's still together enough to talk at all. Click into that box and you can select which scene to go to. Yeah, I'm in a scene where I'm in the next. So I have the keys for these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm in for this branch, the next scene that I need to find the key. So I'm there. And then I have to progress through. But I just need to figure out what I missed, apparently. Which I have no idea. So I'm going to just click things. Stack of nautical charts. Hi! I literally am just exactly where we left off, just clicking around. I think this is a nautical chart. There's a line on it here. I think this line is the route that the ship is supposed to take. There are these dots all over the map, and you can click down to choose a specific scene in that escape. Oh, wait, what? Have fun playing Repo! Go back to the flow. Oh, I see. That's helpful. So, what do you mean? Okay, I'm here. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. What do I do? Select that one that you're on. Okay. So select that one that you're on. So just click X. Click X on it. Making snacks, gonna run some Fortnite. Have you an earbud here for support. Bye! Have fun! Thanks for the view. Thanks for the lurk. Chart room. X. Yeah, so aren't I there? In the chart room? Or pocket watch? Wait, which one do I click? Do I know? X again. I think you meant for that. And then we're here. So do I go to the pocket watch? How do you know that?
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hi, Mr. Tree! You're not going offline? Was I going... yeah, the last time you were here, I was going offline. All right. Oh, so I'm just gonna... This is gonna go pretty fast, then. You don't have to solve the room again? Thank goodness you're here! I would have just sat there and done the whole room again. Oh my gosh, okay. So let's see. Oh, a pocket watch. May I take a look at it?
Man.
Oh, he's talking.
What are you doing over in this room? Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Okay, so I was supposed to say yeah, there is basically. Oh, I was saying, sorry, Mr. Tree. So we're also on Twitch, and then someone was saying that they were leaving, so I was saying bye to them. It's confusing when you can't see the whole conversation. I know. Game audio is really low. Thank you for telling me. I think I know why. Okay. Let's see. Desktop audio. I don't want it to be blaring, but how's that? I can't tell. Oh, because I should have OBS over here anyway. So I can like look at what's going on. It still looks kind of low. How's that? Is it too high? I feel like this game needs the like full umph to it. Thank you, Mr. Tree, for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Too high. How is this? Thank you for helping me every stream. I wish there was a way I could just tell, but if you're looking at my OBS, it looks like normal. Like, it doesn't hit the yellow, it doesn't hit the red. I'm quiet. I can't make myself any louder. How is this? This is about the loudest I could potentially get. Hi, Jackie! That's better. No, you're fine. It's always something. Alright, how is this? Every game it's different too, so I feel like I'm probably gonna starting my streams early to troubleshoot, like, just to be like, help. Way better? Good. I'm glad. Everything's good then. Let me bring up my activity feed. Perfect. Alright. Alright. These levels are good. Thank you. You are all the best. I appreciate you.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, alright?
That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her. And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
Like noise. It was like almost like a burp, but it's like, do you ever have that happen where your throat just goes like for no reason? If you heard that, that's really embarrassing. It's just like,
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
love you, Evil. Have so much fun. That's a heart. That's a heart.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise.
Okay, here. Liquid Monster Hunter did the same thing and made me do 3 missions before I could stop. It's Faye. I would never guess that she had the same voice as Faye Valentine. That's so weird. Does that sound like Faye to anyone else? I don't hear it. I think I watched Cowboy Bebop in dub too because I watched it on Adult Swim. I don't hear it.
So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
I haven't watched in a long time either.
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Yeah, I didn't hear Conan either, but Conan I watched in sub. I don't I don't know. So in my mind, I don't think I've ever watched Conan dubbed.
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Two bracelets would give a digital root of 3. Help. Digital root of 3, so it would have to be 1 plus 2. Is that the only option? Because if it ends up being... Oh, no, it could be 12. I can add up to 12, duh. Yeah, so 1 plus... We're just starting. So to get 12... obviously I can't do 6 plus 6, but I can do 5 plus 4. That would be myself though, and I'm not it. So then 6 plus 3. So I could do June and 3. Santa. June and Santa, right? Santa and June? Right? Does that equal... Oh, they have to add to 10? What? Okay, so they have to add to 10. Why do they add to 10? I'm so confused. So if they add to 10, then that'd be 11 plus 11 with Snake. So adding to 10, so okay. 5 plus 5, it can't be me. 4 plus 6. So then... Sorry, I forget. Clover... Well, I'm not going to blame Clover either, so 3 plus 7 is 7, and who's 3? Santa. 7 and Santa. So would it be Santa and 7 is what I'm supposed to say? I'm not clicking it yet, but... Oh, right. I totally forgot Snake was part of it. Okay, thank you. Alright, I totally forgot about Snake. 4 and 6, 7 and 3. This will be your only options for 10. And then 4 and 6 don't make sense because Clover's 4. So I can't say like it was you. So Santa and 7, right? I'm gonna get wine while someone reassures me. That took me so long to math for basic elementary school math. To be fair, I also was trying to think of who was 3 a bunch, and I don't know why. Both times I was like, 3 is... I don't know, Maki. I think you're 0. I think you're 0. If Ace isn't 0, Maki's 0. So... You can... Thanks! I have no idea what's going on. Nobody's reassuring me that I'm supposed to say Santa and 7. Hi Andrew, how's your day? How have you been? You're part Japanese. That Santa should make... I know it should make the most sense, because San. And then it's also in Mandarin, it's also 3. So, sorry, you're okay, you're perfect. But nobody's saying yes, which is making me think I'm wrong. Nobody's like, that's it. I don't want to have to do this again.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3.
I'll say yes. Mitch is like, I don't know what's going on, but I'll say yes.
Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
No, they're not the killers. There's no way. They're both like... No.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That doesn't make any sense. They didn't.
That's
There's
what I
no
thought.
way.
Santa and 7.
No way.
Was 2 people. Then that's the only combination that works.
It doesn't work with either of their backstories. Unless there's 0. That's a good point. That's a good point. The 7th option had Santa, so it's Deaf Santa. They're both like smash.
wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well,
I
what other
caused this. I'm
possibilities?
0. I believe it. You would be 0.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Damn, she's smart.
Oh, I see.
I'm not this smart.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah, why am I ruled out? Like, she should be also thinking it's possibly me too.
Of course. Why would you need to ask
I don't
that?
have any kind of immunity.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Those are like all the keys that don't work on my keyboard.
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
1 plus 3 plus 6. Oh! Yeah, I'm going... Well, Santa's in it no matter what. So Santa, the one that I doubt the most, is in it pretty much no matter what. The keys were building her trust. Of course, said like that, it is so not trustworthy.
Wait. It
Yeah, I
can't be A,
agree.
Why?
because June's in that one.
Oh god. It was June.
There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
Shut up,
I
Akane.
bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
No, I'm not doubting Santa. I'm not trying to doubt Santa. I'm doubting June. I doubt Akane.
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do
You didn't
know
even
what
give me a
this means?
choice. I didn't even have a choice. I didn't have any choice.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
I mean,
If there were 4 people working
Ace
together,
could have convinced
they
them.
wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us.
And Liquid's like the
right?
only one that doesn't know what happens too, so.
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now.
Like, Akane's suspicious. Ace, I figured out he is. I was right about him being suspicious. Lotus is a little sus, but like, I like her, so I'm gonna give her a pass. The cat. I'm on my final day. I'm finally on the final day. Finally. How are you, Canman? Thank you for stopping by. This has taken me so long. I only play it on Sundays though, so we're almost there though. Mitch has no idea what's going on.
It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
I am excited for the finale. Oh,
Yeah.
let's see.
Then that means
I
there's a
still
good
have
chance it was Santa and Seven.
a couple endings. I have all these theories. I have so many theories, which is like the fun part about this game, is just having wild theories. And I cannot wait to talk to you after, Canman. I stopped in the Canman stream when he was streaming this game, and I was like, I don't want to spoil myself, but he like paused it and he was like, I'm gonna talk to you real quick. I'm not gonna let you spoil yourself. I was like, no, I'll pause it. We could chat what I know so far, just a little bit so far. But yeah, so now I'm like actually on just collecting the keys, so very exciting. Yeah, I can't wait to see. I always hear the ending is so shocking. And this is Zach. Hi, Zach. Zach is one of my high school friends, maybe even middle school. I'm trying to think of when I met Zach. Zach is one of my high school friends, and when I had blue hair in high school, after he was always telling me I needed blue hair again, and now I have blue hair again. It would have been tragic to accidentally spoil things. Nothing got spoiled. I was very excited just to be like, hey, I want to talk to you. I want to be friends with you so I can chat with you later. But my friend here, Hatebu, is the one that bought me this game and has me playing this game. So they've been enjoying just like laughing at me and all of my wild theories throughout.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Fantastic tastes.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
But laughing with you.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah, I only just learned today that Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop is Clover. That's crazy. I don't know if you're like an anime nerd too, Cantman, but I only learned who Clover's VA was today, but there are really good ones. You can skip now.
Yeah? What's that?
Can I?
If you'll excuse me.
I hit
Hey,
square
what the
twice,
hell are you
right?
doing?
Oh, you mean I can go back to the flowchart?
I'm
Pokemon
just
Johto?
checking.
No.
Okay,
Huh.
let's see. Oh, it's not like me yet.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces?
Yeah.
You switched them, didn't you?
Yeah, we did
I meant,
this.
Then,
oh, simple curiosity.
It doesn't let me fast forward though.
uh...
Welcome back, Alice! Alright. Okay. Oh, it automatically does that. That's cool. Okay. So then I click here, and then I either go to the red file or monitor. Thank you for the sub, Urchin! Thank you. Appreciate you. I didn't feel like Clover's voice was... I did feel like Clover's voice was a bit mismatched. And maybe that's because she has a bit of an older tone to her voice, which makes sense if she's Faye Valentine. That's crazy. So red file first. Let's see. All right. I'm glad that it just auto
Looks
brings
like there's
you there.
something on the cover. ALLICE.
Alice, it's you. It's Alice. And Alice just got the sub. How appropriately timed.
All ice.
Alice.
Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
Japantastic. Love you, Zach. Thank you for stopping in. It means a lot.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell?
I'm
Whoa,
an
the
Egyptian
whole thing's
queen.
like that.
I love that for you.
Huh? What's this?
Around San Diego. Not in San Diego, but close enough to San Diego, pretty much.
Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
Only 10 hours away.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. Seven said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
It's amazing how much I've like forgotten that happened like 3 weeks ago. I like forgot about this bitch completely, like, and it's surrounded by books. I love that. But not I know it's okay. So that's my I hate this. That's my TikTok saying that it disconnected and I'm just ignoring it. It'll reconnect itself if it feels like it.
And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship
I can't
is where he
forget
hid
her.
Alice.
She's very pretty and reminds me of our Alice, a very beautiful woman surrounded by books.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Futurama.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
Same, Kina.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have
Are you
opened
sure
door
about that,
1,
Ace?
or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned
There's
back
water
and met
in
up with me
here.
and June.
Thank you, Alice, for the hydrate. Okay.
Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind.
Thank you, Maki, for the grape juice.
But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him?
Yeah, visit me in Japan one day, Zach. Need to hydrate too. When Chelsea drinks, I drink. I'm drinking wine. This is water in there for the hydrate. If you're drinking with me, cheers, because I'll be drinking all night. I'm trying to finish this box right here. I've got this box that I'm trying to finish. Whoa. By today. And it's, yeah. It might not happen today, but are you challenging me, Jumpy? That being the case, who could have killed him?
Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Every time you take a drink, I'll take a hit from.
A person like that would know the ship well.
Y'all are gonna get fucked
They
up.
would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Don't worry, I'm drinking, Chelsea. What are you drinking? Is it Angry Urchins tonight, or is it something else? While I have a minute, I'm gonna reload. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is perfect because they're doing all the voice acting right now, so I don't have to yap. Because, cheers! I yap a lot, or I
I'll come back to
yapped a
this
lot in the
later.
past, but I don't need to yap when there's story. Alright, cool.
Huh. Zero, huh?
Angies again. I didn't want to go. Oh, you'd have to go multiple stores if you wanted gin too.
It's like he's making fun
Makes
of us.
sense.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Gin from Detective Conan.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
Yeah. Yes, 'tis I, Zero the
Only
captain.
an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this.
I'm gonna skip
He's
that one
making
line.
fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
I want to do a Zero escape game where a sign that says I'm Zero, Urchin said.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
I can't hear Faye Valentine. No part of me can hear Faye Valentine. But it's interesting that when the Can Man came in here, he thought that her voice seemed too mature. Which would make sense that she has a voice like that. It's so interesting. Jumpy, no need to be sarcastic. Get jumpy.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
Jay, thank you so much for the dono on TikTok. That's supposed to be a heart. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh?
That's supposed to be a heart. I don't know. I'm not good at making hearts. Some people could do like really intricate like hearts, and I can't do that.
Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh, God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
That's why I stick to the Korean heart. It says everything I want to say. It's ASL for love. Yeah, Korean heart's cute. Except for whenever I'm doing it on stream, I like fuck up and I overthink. And then I can't do it.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
I agree, Kina. I agree.
And...
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, she's about to be smart. She's about to be like, yes, Jumpy, let's talk about her dead brother right in front of her, right? Like, bro's just yapping about her dead brother. No, I feel like she's gonna be onto something, though, from that entire thing. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Yeah, exactly. She's smart.
Arm?
But also, that's so insensitive. She is a smart cookie, just like you, Kina. It happened to work out. Yeah, I still wouldn't do it. That was so insensitive.
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
He's alive! He's alive!
Thank you so much, Junpei.
He lives. He might be 0, but he lives. I don't think
Hey,
Snake's 0. If
what's
Snake's 0,
going
I'll
on
be
with you?
surprised.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Thank you for talking about my dead brother!
Why?
I want to like Clover, but her murder spree is hard to get past. I love her murder spree. I thought her murder spree was fun.
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
Her murder spree is what makes her relatable. So relatable.
But...
I do that all the time when I'm pissed. Fuck with my brother, you know, murder spree it is. Super
he's still
relatable.
alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
His left arm is what? Kill my brother and find out. Yo, kill my brother and I will go on a murder spree.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
I'm so close with my brother.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
I crash out to you, kill my family while I'm locked on the same boat with you. Same girl. Okay, but no one killed her brother. She didn't know that, to be fair. In that timeline, she had no idea.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
The Clover. Yep, no, I don't have a brother. I don't have any. I'm an only child. I don't have any siblings. If I even think you killed my brother, you're gonna die.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said
Not
to
real
me,
brothers, though. I don't have an actual
Yeah.
brother.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
You don't get a pass because you thought your bro might be dead. I don't know. If I had a brother, then... Oh, wait. Sorry, hold on. We're really taken away from the moment here. Really taken away from the moment. Oh. I thought it was... Nobody told me that my TikTok looked like this again. Wait. What's it doing? What are we doing here? You know what? This is the second time that happened. Why? Nothing changed from last time. Taken away from the moment. Display capture. Or actually, will game capture work? Add. Capture. Will you work? Yeah, you'll work. There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. But you go. I don't know, man. I don't know anything. I give up. Okay. Chelsea Inceptions. I would murder everyone if I thought one of them killed my brother. Moment she's hugging Junpei, I don't care about him getting thanks or nothing. Crash out is valid.
If you really want to thank
I don't
somebody,
know.
you should be thanking Santa.
The person that we're about to accuse of killing him? Chelseception.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know why this is funny to me.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Chelseception.
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all.
Clover is pondering.
In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago.
Oops, I got excited and I clicked together with my brother and me, I think she just said.
But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
Okay, yeah, so her and her brother were a part of... Of course, I, just hit really fast. All right, so bomb drop, lure drop, it's coming. Let's see what's up.
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Hive mind is strong.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Well, Liquid, and we're also figuring out a way for her not to axe murder everyone in this. Don't jumpy around in your story. Don't jumpy around in your
Morphogenetic
story.
fields.
All right, how about this?
It's all lore. I can take a break to make food.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
I wish that it was the scene with Lotus on the computer, honestly, but we're in the wrong tree for that. You did mention morphogenetic fields were important. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna remember that. Which I didn't.
Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Was that Lotus's daughter or something?
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
It was definitely Lotus's daughter.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate,
Go
Junpei,
away,
would you
Ace,
be
I
so
agree.
kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Ace always gotta be such a pest. Ace, she was about to tell us stuff for real!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Clover is adorable. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Don't tell me that. That sounds awful. It sounds like you know something, Rampart. No, I like it better when she murdered people if she dies here. Alright, so now we are finally at... So we had the bad end, which isn't really a bad end. It's one of my favorite ones so far. Protect Clover, please. What a nice strawberry ice cream cone. Alright, so now I go outside the room. Okay, so I guess...
Alright, let's go.
Clover has something in her pocket. Alright, so now basically we just fast forwarded to the people that are in here randomly tonight. If we've already seen something happen on the flowchart before, we can like time skip it. So we just time skipped it a little bit, and now we're gonna see the last ending we were at on this tree. Clover went like pow pow to everyone, and now we'll see what this ending is. But Rampart has me scared. You know the bad end made so many Clover exactly! That bad end was such a good end, the Can Man. I'm more worried about her doing something bad than something bad happening to her. So, Can Man, in this house, we hate Akane. I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it a little bit because she hasn't done anything wrong yet. But Akane just drives me insane. Her calling Junpei Jumpy, not liquid, but wait, you don't hate Akane? I do. Akane is the childhood bestie. I know you don't hate Akane, but yeah, the childhood friend. She drives me crazy. Jumpy! It's like you haven't seen him since elementary school. Stop. Like, stop. Like, I don't know. It's just so forced and weird to me. It's the weirdest. I don't know. I don't trust her. I'm surprised you don't like her, Maki. Hi, Toasty! What time is it for you right now? You're all the way in the UK. But yeah, so anyway, I have other plant theories too, but Akane's hasn't panned out yet. So, the love interest they have forced into the story, yes. Yeah, I'm very surprised. That seems like someone Make. I just combined Maki and Akane. Make. Maki would defend to the end. My crazy ass thought this was an anime that looked good, but it's a darn game. I'm
note?
sorry. We can keep going with it. She acts so suspicious. I agree. Apparently not, but everything will make sense in the end. I'm sure it will, but I'm not there yet. And Akane hasn't done anything yet, but still drives me insane.
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Everything will make sense in the end, but nothing really makes sense in the end. I'm so excited.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right?
She's done so much every time she opens her mouth. Shut up, Ace, too. Yeah, shut up, Ace, and shut up, Akane are like our most common phrases in this chat. Shut up, Ace. Shut up, Akane.
Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Both phrases are usually me. I think them and I say them too. What's this about? It's basically 9 people are trapped on a ship. There's like kind of like a series of escape rooms that they have to try and get out of. But there's a lot of lore and background, and we're at the very end of it. But it's like an old Nintendo DS game. But I missed out on whenever it was a Nintendo DS game. Can we switch to Clover point of view for main character?
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy! Clover!
We switched to Lotus on the. That is a wild scene. Lotus typing on the computer. That's the most wild scene. And yeah, I don't have great. I don't have great terrible. I don't have great hand-eye coordination either.
What's up?
Luckily, you don't really need it for this game.
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
There's our girl.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
7 is the man. I'm so curious about the 7
Yeah.
stuff.
It's finally time.
I'm so curious.
We've reached the end.
I'm neutral about 7 still, but I also acknowledge that people have come in and been like, aw, 7.
Something's bothering me.
If
Only
7's
3 to 5
0,
people can go through the numbered door.
and 0 ends up being like a good guy, it's possible.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes
He
left.
does have some wild
I've got
comments.
no time to wonder
especially
about
at Lotus.
Hey,
Calling her a raisin.
What the hell are you two doing?
Telling her
Hurry
she
it
looks
up!
old and I don't think he says fat, but says something else pretty rude.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be fast forwarding?
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
One of the routes 7 is kind of a freak, which is weird because the other routes he's way cooler. Good to know. I don't think I even did that one yet. Unless you're just talking about during conversation where he's just like, kinda, let's see.
After that,
Nope, can't skip.
we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going.
I don't know why I thought we could because we would have been
There was
murdered
another
by now
locked door
if it
behind
was
us, like usual.
Clover
This
probably.
time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
The sub ending was my first ending,
Yeah.
so maybe that's why. Yeah, the
So,
sub-ending was
where's
my
the
first
number
one.
9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
Yeah, we
That
did
all
the sub
7
ending
of us
first.
are going to door.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
Sub first.
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said we can't leave June and the others behind.
Okay.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one.
Being a
That
sub.
Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Shut up, Akane.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh my gosh. This is why I don't want display on, but it didn't give me a choice today. Ugh. TikTok always be like, I'm gonna cancel on you, but it doesn't always. It comes back. Alright, I'm getting more wine. I'll step my game up. I'm not shy me. You guys are ridiculous.
Oh. No way.
Oh, okay, I remember.
The 9 door.
This is the same room that we found the coffin in, though, and it's the same 9 door, right? Just a different plot line.
We're finally here.
I'm so curious what happens here.
No doubt about
My
it.
reasoning is
This
that
is
she's
door 9.
hot. Valid.
Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means.
Pretty privilege
And
in
of course it won't
action.
open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a
Yeah,
notebook
that's
and
what I
a
was
pen,
saying.
right?
Snakes in the...
Can I borrow them?
Yeah, often.
yeah, here.
Snake is 0.
Look at this.
Maki is 0. 9 is 0, I think.
You get it?
9 is 0. Or... Snake is 0.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9.
Like
The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
Oh no.
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah. No way.
But if there's 2 doors,
Come to
is there
think
a
of
way
it.
to get them? It's not gonna happen here, but...
What is this room?
Akatsuki? I don't know the Akatsuki because I don't watch Naruto, but
It
people,
looks like it's set up for some
people
kind
here
of
are
ceremony.
Naruto fans, just not me. I am unfamiliar with Naruto.
But what kind?
Detective Conan.
Is that an altar?
Oh, is it not Snake this
coffin?
time? Is it Alice instead?
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but
Her
she missed
little
something.
explanation.
She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here, I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying...
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
No.
Why are you
Mace.
acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
He's gonna be dead.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied.
That's his reason?
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Clover's right. Everyone said that. Every single person. You were just like, Clover's right. I'm surprised you weren't like, Akane's right. Or June's right, rather.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you?
Oh, Santa gonna be bad guy now? I didn't think he'd go bad guy, but here we have our bad guy Santa ending.
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Whoa. Okay, Daddy.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
I didn't think we were gonna get bad guy energy from him.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
Oh, shit.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Did he drug us? Ah! Oh, shut up, June.
See? I told you.
You know what? He's not such a bad guy. He's not such a bad guy after all.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
You said I was a fusion of Santa and Clover. Of course he's got that energy. It's so funny that I said that in, like, episode 1. Literally, Kina was like, if I was anyone, who would I be? And I was like, probably a mix of Clover and Santa. So the fact that this is happening is so funny.
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Everyone's an idiot for seeing a weapon and not taking it. Everyone that saw a weapon at any point should have been the first one to grab it and hold on to it. Like, I said that every time I saw a weapon. They're
Well,
all dumb. They
It's too
deserve
late
this.
now, fat ass.
Not nice.
Damn it!
Honestly, 7 could take him. I feel like
Now, time for you to start following my
finagle
orders.
it fast enough.
Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
If I saw a knife or a gun immediately, yeah, immediately.
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Clover's so calm for what's happening right now, honestly.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
I mean, nobody should be friends in here. To be fair, nobody should be making friendships in here. Like, Akane and Jumpy drive me crazy, but like, maybe you can consider yourself friends. And like the siblings, obviously, are siblings. That's different. But go stabby, Clover.
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
I was thinking about the Clover just now too, when I saw the 2 of their faces on screen.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just
He's the one that
shut
gave it,
up!
yeah.
You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I
You
don't
have
have all
to
day.
make friends, but you can manipulate people. You can manipulate people into thinking that they're your friends, but you yourself shouldn't actually be making friends. Like, you should be like, let me get people to like me, and I don't know, that's what I'm thinking in this kind of situation. Is you're fucking, yeah, you make friends in that sense. You don't want everyone to hate you and want to vote you out right away. But you shouldn't be getting attached to anyone.
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Okay. I hate when they go.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
Well, that was different. That one's allowed. That's actual, huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying?
Yourself?
If you
person? I
stay
don't
here,
know.
you're going to be stuck,
I
Jumpy.
don't know who you're trying to say.
And so will Clover and 7.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, 7?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel.
These look like characters from like The World Ends With You that I would want to like draw when I was in middle school.
What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Yeah, look what you right.
Good. Go. Later.
That's it. But what happens? This is what they paid the voice actors for right there. The sounds of exasperation and more. I can't. I'm not doing it anymore.
So,
It's a
what
lot
do you
of
want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Well, Clover has an idea of something. She's gonna go find her brochure. Her brochure. Yeah. This is a long ending.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
Brochure.
Could it be?
Coffin bro. Coffin. The coffin bro.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
I got a lot to go. Interesting. Okay.
Damn it!
Man. Not
It's
another
gonna go
one.
movie mode.
Yeah,
It's still
looks
fun
like
to watch.
it.
Do you
I'm
think
glad
we
I
have
don't
to put
do
in the right
escape rooms
password
anymore.
or it won't open?
No more math.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Remember the
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Oh, I forgot where the hint was.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
This game is ancient. It is an ancient game. It's my first time playing it, though. And yes, Liquid. Or 2 more after this one, I think. Yeah, I've heard
What's
that
the passcode?
before. It's so interesting. I never heard about it. It's very advanced for how old it is, honestly.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
I forgot how I found it in the last tree. Oh, truth had gone, and truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now the truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. I said left last time.
Wait, what? What
but
the hell was that?
There was no reason,
That
and
voice.
everyone was laughing.
Huh?
How are you
What?
today, Selpai?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
I said left. Everyone laughed at me for the reason I got it right. He pressed the buttons. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Left. It was one of these ones. That's wrong. Okay. Okay. My bad. Did he just hear an alternate version of himself? Maybe. I don't know what's happening.
1 4 3 8 3 4
Yeah, the
2
plot has
1.
been such a trip. I'm not at the end yet. I'm
Huh?
at my, like, third to last
Huh?
ending right now.
Hey, what
There's
the hell
still
were those
2
numbers?
more after this one. On a comics
Oh my
Discord
gosh,
group, they're
are
talking
those-
about the anime Blue Period, and we watch. Oh yeah, I've watched Blue Period. I've seen it all. I thought
1
it was.
4 3 8 3
I'd
4
give it
2
a
1.
6 out of 10.
1 4 3
6 out
8
of 10,
3
I think.
4 2 1.
Maybe 6 seems a little generous, but 5 seems not generous enough. Oh yeah, I'm so
No
smart,
way.
Kina.
What?
I've really proved it these past few weeks playing this
Why are
game.
you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover?
All
I
right,
apologize for worrying
We
you.
don't have Ace here this time, so it'll go a little bit more
Snake!
smoothly.
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
You don't. Yeah, the voice. Okay, so Selpai, really interesting that you said that. So a lot of people that did play this game were mentioning that the voice acting wasn't a thing back in the day, and it is now. And they have like pretty famous voice actors doing these voices too. So you're right, the voice acting wasn't a thing. Good thing she didn't murder everyone this time. Honestly, that was such a fun ending, though. Hi, Triforce. How are you?
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here!
Yep, I know I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I can't stream tomorrow, so I'm doing it a day early. Alright, this is the moment. I'm ready. I'm listening.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though! You did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Don't ruin it for me.
I see.
Don't ruin it
I
for
believe
me.
I understand things rather well now, thank you.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure everyone gets out in the end.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Oh, that was the sub ending? I did get the sub ending, okay. I did get the sub ending, realizing that she killed the guy that could have saved her brother before. I could be no, yeah. There is a sub ending. I did get it, but Clover Snake Hug 1,000 times better, or that was more than 1,000. Ignore that. 11 years ago they had voices. Oh, okay. A few people said they didn't, so I'm surprised.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and
I'm
why.
Guessing this isn't the ending Alice was talking about.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me.
Oh, they added more voice acting, so everyone's right.
And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes.
Okay, yeah, there was some, Liquid said. Interesting, very cool. And wow, 11 years ago, Alice, that's crazy. That's a whole decade plus.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
Be careful, Selpai. You might spoil things for me. You can totally hang out. I'm so happy you're here hanging out, reliving it. I'm finishing 2 more endings tonight. So hang out with us as long as you like. You were still in high school? That's crazy. Alice, about the time I went through the series. Oh, wow.
They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
20 years, holy crap.
Why?
It's an old game.
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it, let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
God. Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Snake is 2, June base 5. I forget what number it was.
Let's try Snake, me, and Cap.
Yeah, right? They can't break them down, they're too strong. 2. Help me with this one, everyone, please. 2, 5, blank.
If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 2.
Oh, never mind, I'll tell.
It didn't open.
Cap's number must...
Then... Let's try Snake, Cloak. If this...
I missed. Okay, good, because
Nope.
I went too fast.
Then the number isn't 3.
Then...
Not 2, 3.
Let's try Snake. If this combination opens the
forget?
door,
We learned
then
it in
Cap's
another
bracelet is number 4.
Yeah, I said this game reminded me of Saw. 4.
It didn't open.
So Cap's number is...
How about...
9.
Let's try 7, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door...
Nope. It did.
It ain't 7 then.
How about... Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Akane's number. Down a wall.
Hey, it
Akane's
opened.
number.
The door
How
opened.
did I forget that it was the same as Akane's number? Saw reference,
What?
yeah.
Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
She's forgettable.
It's a letter O.
A, B, C, D. Wait, no, O's.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
And she's been getting in with 0, though?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
And that's why she, like, refused to go in the one room because she was so... Yes! Let's get to Akane being sus!
Her bracelet.
It was a 9? It was a 9! She's 9! She's 9? But how did that work? How did that work?
Was flipped.
How did that work? How did that work in every room?
In other words, June's real number is...
9.
But how did that work?
That seems the most likely.
How did that work?
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Oh, that's what that was. So Akane sucks!
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
You'll have to pee so bad after this.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
My brain's not going to process
What do you mean?
this.
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
And then Lotus had a child die, so if they're all in cahoots somehow.
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number...
He's 0. Wait, no. He's not 0.
7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
7? I mean, Santa's 0? I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, sure.
Never.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
I would have never guessed that.
Thank you.
Never.
That is exactly right, 7.
Never.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
Would have never guessed
And
that.
June was 9, not 6.
June, I would have guessed was sus. I didn't think she was 0. I knew she was sus. But Santa being 0 is crazy.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
Wait. Wait, what? Liquid?
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
Alright, Santa's 0, but...
If my hypothesis is correct.
I should have known if Kina liked him that he should have been 0, but I didn't think.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped.
Yeah, they love making me do math.
Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking.
Alright.
Let's
so
go.
another number 9
It's
bracelet.
high time we went through that door.
I mean, unless 9... I thought Maki 9, the original 9, was gonna be 0.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Yo, I'm peeing real quick. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. I've been trying to hold it till the end. I'm peeing. I'll be so fast. It'll be the fastest pee in my life. Be right back. I can't help it. I had to pee so bad. I was really trying to hold it. And then, oh, okay. Crap. Stuff. I was just like, I can't, like, I thought this was like, it'll end soon, it'll end soon. And then I was like, be back at it again.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
That's my wine.
Hey, another door.
Ice while I was up.
And a card reader this time.
Thank you to everyone that waited for that. I just was gonna die if I didn't pee soon. I was like thinking, I kept thinking that, Poppy, hi! I'm hydrating. I don't know, Andrew, does Uranus have a number?
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Is that really how you self-buy? Hope you're having a good night, Poppy. Thanks for stopping in. I just came back from a bathroom break. I was dying. I had to go.
Wow! It's totally full of books!
And thank you for the advice, by the way. I tried to set it up, and some of it worked, but some didn't. So I have some of it in effect right now, and not others. But this game tends to be okay. Fortnite was the problem. I need to sit there with Fortnite soon and figure out the setup for that specifically.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Yes, this is definitely Alice's heaven. Alice, this is where you belong. You belong here. And thank you, Poppy. I appreciate you.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Someone belongs here. Can I visit every now and then when I get the need to read? Oh, the Alice's library. Oh, and speaking of Alice, here we are, Alice. It's your time to shine. Let's go, Alice. All right, my reading time too. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. I have another search to do? What? I thought it was done. I thought that this was gonna be movie mode. I didn't know that I had to search it. There's a note on the table. Light to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Light. So we're gonna want to put light. Still got some game to game, I see that. The handrail's made of metal. This book is called Mind Swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Teleportation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? you know, telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemportation. Teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. That's Egyptian, right? The Book of the Dead? The Tibetan Book of the Dead, actually. Tibetan Book of the Dead. The Tibetan Book of the Dead separate. I caught it after, sorry. So these are all occult books and stuff. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does this mean it's about a rabbit that lives in the moon? Isn't that one's Chinese, right? The rabbit on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about, oh no, a Judas tree that's said to grow in the moon according to, oh yeah, Chinese legend, I knew it, see? Look how smart I am. Look at that braining. The bookshelf is full of occult stuff. Okay, so. These things will matter later, I'm sure. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Right brain shell. I'm just being a jerk. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we'll be going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about Earth even when you're on the ocean? Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of Cambrian explosion. Did the bomb go off somewhere near someone called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago during what is known as the Cambrian period. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. Perhaps tangentially. It's more likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? I don't remember where I clicked and where I... Okay, that one I clicked. Okay, I clicked this side. Where's this? Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the shelf sells science and technology. Oh, no. It's hard to know where to click. Evolution, I'm in... Oh, yeah. Andrew knows, like... Oh. You want me to hydrate, Alice? I'm sorry. Andrew has, like, science facts that he can just pull out right away. Andrew's science brain is crazy. He has so many science facts memorized. I've, like, yet to meet many people that can pull science facts out as fast as Andrew can. Okay. Thanks, Alice! What's the deal with these titles? Let's hear one. Blow my mind. Science brain, you're in the right place. We might need you. Yeah, these games sometimes have science-based things that you need to solve. They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Heck, it's worth a shot. Nope. Nope. Here. Here. Or unless we're supposed to be going diagonal or something. That doesn't say no. But that doesn't say here. Here. Open. Open, here, find, bulb. I chose the right moment to pay attention. Not science yet. Wasn't there something that you're supposed to... Oh yeah, the Olympic is a part of this too. Wait, is Geo here? Did I miss Geo being here? I missed that. Looks like putting these books in the right order opened this thing up. You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters in the title spell out, open here, find bulb. Powerful label. And then you put the light to the books. Label looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it'll make lots of light. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Ah, well, it's a theory that points an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation takes place. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? That was a legit theory until James Cameron went down there and pulled out some sort of hull. Supersymmetric string theory of 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. Hi, Gio! Yeah, I had no idea you were just lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate it. Love you, Dio! It says the elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Oh no! Are property values going up in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. I forget what alright. So click that one. Is this one click? Theory of genital... Theory of general relativity. Literally, Dio comes into my chat and I start acting up. As soon as Dio comes in the chat, I just start acting up. It was fine. I literally saw the word organisms and I was like, you don't say orgasms, you say organisms. Like, I was doing so good. And then I hear Dio's in chat and my brain just like... Theory of general relativity. I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. I forgot where I even clicked. We clicked that one. Alright, is that everything then? On this side? Theory of genital relativity. Oh my god! Too many books! Too many books? Too many books. Alright. Interactions between shortwave energy and matter. Love you, Dio! Thank you for stopping in. I know you're busy playing Mario Kart. I appreciate you. What else have we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about the stuff you and I are gonna put me to sleep. This book's called Cosmic Inflation. This one probably I've seen too. Yeah, we did that one. Let's see. Oh. Open here, find bulb. Wait. I guess just this side? There's no such thing as too many books. If you were a book, I'd read you. The Black Hole Hypothesis. Gamma Ray Astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Look at this one, says Cultural Heritage of Rome. Bet that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. History of Buddhism. Buddhism feels kind of random here. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of terms. That's got nothing to do with this. What's Hellenism? Is it something like the fusion of Greek and Oriental culture? A kid's book here? It looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like this is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some, whoa, pop-up book. Kill. It says kill. What's that? This one of them pop-up books? L-R-K? Oh, no, it doesn't. Does it? That doesn't mean anything. Does it? Is that red book in the wrong spot? Yep, that. Wow, Andrew, your brain is crazy. You'd be much better at this game than me. You can make them curl, like Curl or Carl. I don't know, man. I've got a picture book with the letters L, R, and K sticking out of it. There's 2 L's. Why aren't we mentioning that? Wait. Okay, I can't combine the label and the code. It was worth a shot. About history. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Oh yeah, just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you... Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure I just put me to sleep. I think I saw everything to see here then. What are we making? I want to be a big book of Greek mythology. This one has books about a religion, like a history of Buddhism, history of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Oriental history, maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Common misconception. This book's called Cultural Heritage of Rome. Wait. Was I guess I missed one, so that's good, but... Then have I read all these too? Principles of Monkey Behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this book is about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we'd have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Look at this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. Do you think they're talking about if you, like, lose a part of your body, then you can grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed? In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. This one, it looks like that picture book from earlier. The one with the pop-ups. Do you think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's probably a baseball. Whoa! Haha! Okay, anyway. This is a pop-up book. It's got the letters H-E-A-D popping out. Sure enough, the letters H-E-A-D are sticking out. Oh look, 7, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it's muscle. This book's just called Dissection. The bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy? Regeneration of internal organs? Ancient gladiators? What is this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physics limits across history? The big opening door is the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it and the passageway beyond that. At the end of the passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find that key with the mark of Neptune. So no head. Oh my god. We opened a book and G-O-O-N popped out. Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist. More books. Algebraic number theory, math, huh? There's another one like that over here. Do you mean something like primary number theory or analytic number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess the other 3 would be as well. Looks like I was right. The Pythagorean Theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Dadkind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Hi, Tomodachi! Thanks for stopping in. Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Liebernis? This book is in German. It looks like it's the completion of works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... This one's called Goldbach's Conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Triangle. Right? I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. That's me talking about math. Look, let's not get into this right now. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. What's the hypothesis with the Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. Man, we're getting to the good stuff now. It's an exciting, rapidly growing field. Whoa. Gotta click everything in this game. Oh wait, no. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 things that look kind of like music stands. Hey Junpei, do you think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on these stands? Then you could open them up? Oh yeah, if we do that, then they'll make a shadow on the bottom there. True, but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. Okay, I need the last one. There are books here in all sorts of languages, but there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. This bookshelf has sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books in it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though. The glass... I'm okay! How are you, Angel? The glass is all foggy. There's a couple of books on the glass shelf. From left to right, they say volume 632415. Alright, good to know. Oh, wait. 362415. 3... Oh wait, was that not it? 63241. Wow. I literally just swapped the first 2. Aw, Puppy has late night zoomies. Very cute. Aw, I like Chelsea. I'm not trying to kill Lotus, Fonkill. 632415. My bad, that's why. 632415. I got too excited. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. There we go. My bad. My bad. You did it, Junpei. Yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get them open, alright? All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh, wait, why did I do that? There isn't a lock anymore. How do I open it? Why was that so hard? What's up, Ponkill? How's Monster Hunter? All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh, I have to... Powerful light bulb. Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage, too. Unless I missed my guess. This should generate quite a bit of light. here. I wonder. Whoa, what's this? Warm. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff? Modern Japanese literature, huh? What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore? Looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. I know! I'm trying to figure it out. While folklore can cover a range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty neat. Agriculture and historical organizations of folklore. Here's our book. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. Oyasumi! Thank you for coming by! I guess even people like 7 were kids once. Good night! Have fun in Connecticut! Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay, so what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Whoa! Alright, I was like, sassy. Looks like another pop-up book. This book has S-E, a dash, and the number 5 sticking out of it. I might be impressed if dash was 5. Oh, do I need one more light bulb? Did we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it in one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. We won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 things that look like music stands. How about putting these picture books on the stands? Then, but I need the lights. I need one more. I need one more. This is a little weird. I need one more. You can sort of see the letters. It's too dark in here to really tell, though. Alright. One more light bulb. What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of different sort of I missed whatever was said before. Are you the only one here? Well, thanks for stopping in on TikTok. I appreciate you, D-Bear. We're mostly chatting on Twitch right now, so all the conversation's going on Twitch, but I appreciate you popping on TikTok. If you'd like to join our convo, it's just the Discord peeps. If you'd like to join our convo on Twitch, you're more than welcome. But if you want to hang out here on TikTok, I appreciate that too. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Communication and computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. Oh, not Discord, not Discord. On Twitch. That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. What's this one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. An overview of photochemistry? I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Huh? It looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. And a light bulb! Look, Junpei! The happy ending? Not yet. My talk show? Infomercial? I have a talk show infomercial voice? I think there's something hidden behind the books. This is a brand new light bulb. Looks like a pretty high wattage one too. I'm just gonna click these just in case. Oh, there's nothing to click. Okay. Now we're going down. Meet me in the library. It's going down. Maybe. Oh shit. Nothing is happening. We're going for it. Not yet, maybe soon. Tonight, for sure. There's no way I'm ending the stream tonight without being done. If people have to watch the fucking VOD the next morning, they will. I'm doing it all tonight. If you have to watch the VOD, you will. I'm not gonna go on any longer with this. Alright, 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... Awesome. It worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar.
Sheldrake 5?
Sheldrake 5. We just saw Sheldrake in the thing.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
I'm not
Okay.
finishing this tonight. There's no way.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah,
I don't
Lotus
know
told
who
me about him.
Sheldrake is. I missed what Lotus said. I was looking somewhere else when Lotus was talking to me.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really?
I love you, Kina,
From
so much.
Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability
really
to
don't watch
access a
VODs when I'm
morphogenetic
interested.
field
Oh,
is
no,
affected
yeah,
by
I
a
was
couple
just-
of things.
I'm just joking around. Don't worry about it, BNA.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
In case anyone wasn't paying attention, my quote-unquote alarm just went off.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Damn, I can't believe Santa's that powerful.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
The Braille! I knew the Braille card was not going to be what he said it was.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just nobody else could read it.
I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not
I got
the only thing
something,
on the card.
Finally. One thing I got in this
There
game.
was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did.
Hard to know right now.
But
We're not sure.
doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
And then that's how his sister died. His sister died. Oh, so the girl that died wasn't Lotus's child. It was... What if Santa is Lotus's kid? And Lotus thinks Santa's dead? but just hasn't seen him in years. And Santa is actually Lotus's son that Lotus thought died during the Nonary games, but he was presumed dead, escaped somehow, and actually ended up being like the mastermind of this. And this is like a way, I don't know what has to do with like Akane or anything, but
He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to
And-
know what happened during the experiment.
part of the reason I think that, okay, part of the reason I have this theory is because they keep on calling Lotus like a raisin and how old she is and stuff, and like obviously she doesn't look old to us. I think she said she was like 40. And then put his mom in the game. No, but she was a part of it because the submarine ending, in the submarine ending, she looked dead, but her bracelet was like missing or something. Like she didn't have the bracelet on at the end of the submarine ending. So then he took, listen to me, he took Lotus, I don't know why Akane still, but he took Lotus and Akane with him. So he took Lotus, which is his mom, right? So yeah, him and his mom could have designed the game together, and I don't know the reasons yet, but it just occurred to me just now because his sister died, so maybe Lotus had two kids die, her daughter and Santa's sister are the same person, and that they're doing this somehow to like avenge the whole situation, and then Ace dipped with them, and Ace is kind of like the head of the reason why this all happened. So they probably like pow-powed Ace out there, and they're probably busy with like getting information from Ace. Like they're probably like trying to extract all the info they can from Ace right now, right? I don't know. This is but why they would bring back Clover and Snake, I don't get. Why Akane and Junpei are here, I don't get. But I am pretty convinced now, just based on where we're at, that Lotus is Snake, not Snakes. Lotus is Mommy, especially because they keep on calling her like a raisin and how old she is, and they're making all these old comments. They're trying to drive the fact that it's very possible that she could be old enough to be Santa's mom. That's my theory.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
It's gonna sound so dumb if that's not right.
Clover told me about.
I know you
I
want
see.
food. You still have like another hour. You're fine.
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at two locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she?
Yeah, Lotus's daughter and Santa's sister.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Ace's company.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki,
Ace.
Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle
And that's
Pharmaceuticals.
Ace. They look like fucking One Piece characters.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man
Only when
and
they
did the
have-
lion's share of the planning.
Not as much now. They look a little normal, but at a
Kubota
glance.
led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
They look less like it now. They look a little more normal, but at a glance.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Hi, One Up More. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate
Why is
you.
that?
How are
could it
you?
happen?
I hope you're having a good night.
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
You caught something? What did you catch? I want to know.
That's right.
But I still don't get it.
No, yeah, tell us. I think that we're at the point where if you tell it, like, we're on the same side here, Liquid. You can tell. You can tell.
You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That
It's
is
our
what you were
last
saying.
night.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
Yeah, we're on the same level.
I'll keep
I
it
agree.
simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem.
One of those 4 company guys looked like Maki. Ah, I didn't even notice.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up.
I'm so unsurprised. I knew from day 1 that that guy was sus.
Let's have
There's no
another
way you
example,
just-
shall we?
It was to be an example. It was, yeah. There were so many reasons for that to happen. So people didn't fuck around and find out. Nobody was willing to risk
Say
fucking around and
1
finding
million
out.
people were to do a handstand right now.
And then he's one of the 9, but not in it anymore.
Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
Come here. It's on auto. So
If that one person were to do a
you're
handstand,
driving me nuts.
other
Come here.
people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
I'll start.
Can you imagine what a
Smack
person
Cat's
with
head
powers
against
like
the
that would be
table.
able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, close enough at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei,
Cat for all.
have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
No, I'm gonna accidentally pop one. Just cat.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Who looks like Maki? The one all the way on the left? Is he the one? They're like younger versions of Maki and Ace. Yeah, the left. I see it.
Some of them, he found,
I see it.
had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Clover's very smart.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Well, her brother's smart too. I guess just interesting how it
From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
Johto.
The first is epiphany.
I thought you were playing Repo.
The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access.
They're the worst.
That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic.
My life.
The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields.
Oh, an error message? That's so annoying. I'm sorry that happened.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
Wait, what?
Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
I'm about to just feed her
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Okay, I get that.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Me and Clover.
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of.
That was a
I
very
imagine no
aggressive
one
sneeze
filed
for
a
me.
police report when they went missing.
For me, that was really aggressive.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
I didn't see it coming.
The brother's name
Kinda shocked
was
me.
Aoi.
It's probably because I'm allergic to cats, and I literally was just shoving my entire face in cat. Oh, Aoi is bitch's whatever son. Yeah, that it wasn't like a hut chew because I don't do those, but it was like a really aggressive feeling, painful one. It's like, all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give cat food so she stops harassing me. And I'm gonna put ice in my cup, and I'm gonna take Rune out. It'll take all of 5 minutes. I'm back. So I'm sorry. I'm pet sitting, so I had to bring the dog outside for Peeps, give the cat food. I decided to also bring myself outside for Peeps. I didn't peep outside. I don't know why I said outside. I decided to also bring myself for Peeps, though.
The sister's name was...
I'm back. I'm like out of breath. I tried to be fast. Okay, getting situated. Cat was just harassing me. I'm not laughing at that. I would have believed it. Imagine having to tell Adriana I also peed in her backyard. I feel like she wouldn't care if I peed in her backyard. I feel like she'd just be like, whatever. But I think it was much more effective to just pee in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I brought the dog out to peep, put the dog in her crate. She's pretty good. I was worried that she needed, like, when I first came here, I was worried that she needed me to, like, sit with her. She goes right to sleep. She's fine. I'd hear her if she wasn't, because she's very loud. And then, you had to show the animals how it's done. And she's very quick outside. And then Cat, I have to give her food. Cat was just harassing me, which, trust me, I love. I love when cats want to pay attention to me, but when I know what it's for, I was just like, they eat between 9 and 10, and it's 9:38, so I was like, okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. Okay. All right, back to the story. And then I peed too, so I don't have to get up anytime soon, hopefully. Sometimes, is that what you do?
Her name was... Her name was Akane.
You know, I was gonna say that. I was literally gonna make that like, oh, what if like Akane was Lotus's daughter too? But then I was like, no, we're pushing it too much. I swear I was gonna say it because I'm like, how would everything connect with Akane being there? But like, I was like, that's too much. But I guess I was wrong. I guess instead of accidentally connecting Santa, I connected Akane. I don't know. Brother, Aoi, sister, Akane. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just see what
That
happens.
was the girl who died.
Oh, Akane died?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June?
Not Akane, I guess.
No.
Some crazy bitch.
No. That's impossible.
Hi, Chaotic! Thank you for lurking! I appreciate it. How was Repo?
Can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
Thank you, Alice. I'm trying. Yeah, that's what Joseph was saying. That's so
I couldn't
unfortunate.
do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Is Evil here? I need to get my weekly dose of chopper hate. Oh, I have to look at Sheldrake 5 now. Oh my god, after all that, we didn't do that? This is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. Ah. Oh, fun! Monster Hunter! Yes, I think we need to find the Pensalians. Oh, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind the book. I guess we should press this button. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type on the keyboard will show up here. It's a keyboard in front of numbers, and they're Roman numerals. I don't know. Y'all. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means somebody carved some Roman numerals onto the wall. Specifically, what is that, 8? 9? I don't know. No, I don't know. 13, 14? Is that 10? X is 10? I knew that. 10, 14, 10, 10, 13, 14, 10, 13. Well, now I learned Roman numerals tonight. But yeah, we can't use... Well, I bet you've got to type something on that keyboard, yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you're going to enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. And you can erase what you typed with CLR. Okay, get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Well, we don't have anything yet, right? So... Damn it. I just don't get this. What the hell is the point of these Roman... What is Snake doing? These Roman numerals. If you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. It's true. And this keyboard only has letters. You can only enter 4 letters. Then why don't you just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers to letters? If they're left of the big ones, you subtract on the right, add... Nope, that's the hint. Horrible explanation, my bad. Let's try again. What were they? Yeah, I don't remember the hex thingy. Hexadecimal. What's the hexadecimal? I'm not getting this. We're trying to get through tonight. We're trying to get through tonight. We're only on the 1 branch, and it's 12:43 for EST time. No problem for me here in Cali. Yes, I just want the answer. I don't know the hexadecimal. I don't remember shit about shit. I know where we were when we did hexadecimal multiple times. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Yay! You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us ain't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. You can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we gotta unlock it, didn't we? Let's go, let's hurry up. Yeah, this has been a long route. And a lot of lore. Made me a little sleepy too, I can't lie. Alright, let's get this thing open. Oh, did either door open? Or did I just choose... Oh, I'll hydrate.
Alright,
Sorry, Bethou,
this is the next...
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
This is the long... Oh, okay, the other ones are faster.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Like, if they're all like
I
this.
don't know. Let's see. Damn it.
This game ruins math by applying English.
It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's
Yeah,
got a red
I
light on
agree.
it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Check the flowchart now when you can.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can
It
sit
got
down and wait
longer.
to die, if that's what you
They're
prefer.
in the Star Wars trash room.
I'd
flowchart
rather
got
doubt
longer.
that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
I agree though this time. Okay. I thought it was at the end! I scrim. I scrim. Alright. Holy crap! Maybe I'm not finishing tonight. I don't know. I want to. I'm committed. That was so much longer than I thought it was gonna be in my mind. Should I go over to here? Should I go over to the side? Piles of crap. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some sort of crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts of the puzzle are things we should have solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Machines, puzzles, see his plans come to fruition. Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been added to the file screen. The drafting table looks like it's been used quite a bit. Alice. The nautical table from the study is found on a drafting table. A faded line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge. Look, Junpei, the rest in here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah, how exciting. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably to circulate air. There's some old computer monitors on the desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to take that again. A pipe, great. The pipes are so important, I swear. Every room you get to click on a pipe and it doesn't do anything. There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh no, there's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Bye, Alice! Yeah, I'll let you know if I finish. Who knows? Let me see that. I see. So whenever you touch the cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make all cells when they're in the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by the equal signs on it. Just like you said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. You want to keep 1 plus F plus 5 equals L. There's letters and numbers plusing each other. I got them all red. So should I just do the opposite? Yay! You did it, Junpei! You're so smart! You seem to have done an excellent job in solving the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Y'all embarrass me how smart I am. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. That is literally what I did in Catherine. When I played Catherine, I pushed and hoped for the best. And that's just what I did here. I pushed and hoped for the best. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. There's something on the right edge. Wait. Oh, the control panel. No, I'm done. I don't even know what the control panel is, honestly. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. I just lost the sun. Ah! There are 3 monitors here. I'm gonna take the other one off. It's gonna drive me insane if there are 2 stop phones. Yeah, no. I had faith in myself that time. Nothing on the screens. If people were starting to try and figure it out, I figured it out first. As long as Lotus lives. For indentations. Keyboard, let's tap 2 keys. Damn, no dice. Damn, it looks like this thing's locked. It's not moving. Well, it's pretty obvious. Fans for ventilation. Metal bars for fan openings. I don't think we can go in or out that way. There's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. There's a piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? That was supposed to be what helps me through the computer game. Ah! Just in case. Just in case. Ooh. That was what I needed. That was what was supposed to help me. Yeah, this is for a puzzle we already solved. Alright. Whoops. I wonder what this thing's for. There's something on the front that looks like a compass. Junpei, it looks like there's something on the compass there. Oh, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't really there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? The important part is the nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions of the compass to the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the slide here. Okay, then show me now. Genuinely didn't know you just solved it. Maybe I ought to run this through the instructions. It looks like they probably work the same way the steering wheel and the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the directions I want to turn to, the compass will turn in that direction. Then I gotta press stop when the compass is pointing there when I want to. Ha! I'm betting getting something will happen if I do it right. Alright, let's do this. I remember doing this for real, but I kind of forget what I'm doing. How this happens. Where do I start? East, but then I don't remember fully, actually. East. Or no, do I start south? Yeah, okay, start south. South, west, southeast, south. This is why I need, oh fuck, I need to write this down. Ah! Alright, I got my notes app out. South, west. Did I say east before? I'm confused. South, west, south, southeast, south. Wait. Is that southeast? I'm just gonna go with what Liquid wrote. Nobody talk for a minute! Nobody talk for a minute! Oh shit. Alright. South. South. Oh, I went the wrong way. West. West. Southeast. Southeast, northeast. Wait, did I do it wrong? Northeast, east, northeast, east. No! south. I'm just gonna use the same one. I think I fucked myself up by west. Southeast. I wanted to go the other way, but I fucked up when I did that. Northeast. Northeast. East, northeast. East. All the way to north. This is where I fucked up last. And then just gotta go all the way to north. North. And east. Yay, you did it, Junpei. I don't know what I did. I'm confused. I did what Liquid said to do. And I didn't need my notes app after all. Thank God. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Hey, we don't have time for scrutiny. That's me talking to the machines. Do y'all peel your grapes? I just saw the poll now. Hit slit open and something came out. I heard a noise too. You know the big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? A metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a symbol that looks like a steering wheel engraved on it. The wheel's attached with the machine. Nothing happens when I turn it. Whoa. Well now, we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back at the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dips from Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try! Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I tap the button, I'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, I'll automatically determine if the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. Wait, no, I'm confused. How do I know what I'm doing? What? No. You're missing a clue for this one? Okay. No, I didn't want to click it. The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's flamed with big black and yellow warning stripes. I swear if you brute force that, can't brute force it. I was lost for a second. You were trying to brute. Well, yeah, but then I realized that it was going to be longer, and it wasn't going to happen. Holy shit. It's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin there. A coffin? A coffin? Oh man, this is 7 thing. Yeah, it's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. You just found your brother in a coffin. What a joke to make right now. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. What story? He was just in a coffin! I can't bring myself to tell him. At any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Gulp. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. 7, do you think you can open it with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 bits of stuff. New material has been added to the file screen. Oh. Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in a small cluttered room. It has a Morse code key for letters S to Z. Okay, so we have these ones. Take that pick again. I think I blinked. Alright, I'll show. That's one. While I get back to my... So this is one. Like, what am I writing? 2. I can't even go back in Morse code because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be writing. No, that's what I'm saying, is I have no idea. Okay, fair enough. Pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're going to be out of the cows symbol. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring ourselves then. Don't you get smart with this, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. The stick metal door is blocking our way out. It's locked and we can't get it to open. The card reader, it says lock. I'm not going to be able to open this door until I find the card that goes in this thing. There's no actual hint. What is it, dead? I'll go look. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a row in the ship. Fluorescent light bulbs with harsh white light. The pipe. The side of the machine. The rust makes it feel rough. Wait, that was... You figured out what you're supposed to enter, Junpei? It looks like the word is supposed to go here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that's the case, perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? One line has 2 spaces, the next has 4, and the last one only has a single space. I see. So in other words, I gotta enter the dots and the dash instead of 2, or instead of 4, and then just 1. Yes, well, so it would seem. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we get our answers, it'll automatically determine if it's the correct answer or not. 2, 4, 1. I don't... I don't get it. Ice? Did I do it wrong? Wait. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, really? That's so funny. but I'm doing it wrong now. I is 2 dots, yeah. 2 dots for I. And then C is da dit da dit da dit da dit. And then oh, what did I do? Did I accidentally? Okay, I didn't realize I did that. I thought I did it right, but I need to be put in my place a lot of the time. Poppy, how's your night? It seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds of the machine, and then it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the array of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Oh, I didn't mean to. I think I was just too invested in reading. Suspicious that you said you needed to be put in your place as soon as Poppy joined. Oh my god! Yeah, that's true. Ah yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? Alright, let's go get Alice. That's good! I'm glad you had a productive day and you had a fun day. That's great. Happy Saturday. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. It's not gonna be Alice. There's no way. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's not Alice. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. Well, what is that? Oh. I thought that I'd look down. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. My bad! There are 2 things at the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it and the Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... A metal plate shaped like a shield. It has sort of a crosshatch pattern on it like a waffle. The waffle pattern looks like the lid of the coffin. Only 2 more. Steel cabinet, nothing in here. Oh, I keep on clicking the same bullshit. A pipe. It's running into this box over here. What box? A steel cabinet with a double door. I don't think that there's anything I can get here yet. I feel symbols engraved above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol, cross symbol, mysterious circle symbol, and waffle pattern. Steering wheel, cross. So I need... Oh wait, I don't even know what I need. I know I have waffle, but... I missed the Morse code machine. Where? The screen showing the code for ice. Okay, not this one. How? There's something on the right edge of the control panel. The cross emblem. A metal plate shaped like a shield. Thank you. There's a cross engraved on it. Now the screen says all in green. cabinet with a pipe. New material has been added to the file tree. The document says 9-panel cross puzzle, first draft on it. It was found in the filing cabinet in a small cluttered room. Since this file says first draft, presumably it was improved upon in the second draft, and then the third, and so on. All ice, yeah. But, what? When I put the emblem in the indentation, nothing's happening. Indentations are 1 through 4, and then the symbols are steering wheel. So I need steering wheel. Alright, I gotta find a steering wheel then? This? Yes, sorry about that. Go back to the Morse code. Oh, go back to the Morse code. The screen says all in green. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Doesn't seem like anything happens, unless you mean the other one. Pile of junk, nothing useful in here. I didn't think anything would be here anymore. You can see Elvis's face in it. I have the wheel, don't I? No. Oh, the other machine? The screen is showing the Morse code for ice. Oh, I never took the emblem. The metal plate shaped like a shield. I just figured it out and then left it there. Whoops. It has some sort of weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. Whoops. My bad. That's not what I want. This game is so hard. I thought we were at the end. Where? This one? There we go. Well, I put the emblem in the indentation, nothing's happening. Oh, steering wheel goes first. Alright. Whoa. So, I have them, but they all matter. Oh, and I just saw grape juice and water. Okay. Okay. Now we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like it's some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it? I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes prefects. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. Yeah. What? This looks a lot harder than expected. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in the area is much match the number for that area. Well, I guess those are the rules. Okay, one more time. can't. I don't understand. 12. If I do 12. Oh, that's 13. I don't know. Maybe 6. I don't know. Oh, you need 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6, so 1 plus 7, if I can get 9. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What am I trying to do here? Oh, you have to use them all? Three and 5? I don't know what I'm doing. 6, 7. The rest of the other one. I think this will end up being 21, right? So I want to get that to 21. 8, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got it! Yeah. Yeah. Dumb luck. There was no reason for that. There was no reason that I got that. That was not fair. That was again brute force. Oh wait, did you type it and I missed it? Got it before. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate your hard work because I literally can't believe I got anything. I just was like, okay, I got 23 or 21. I missed whatever was happening here. We got more math puzzles. We're not done. Junpei, don't you think maybe you put the wrong one in there? Oh, I'm not paying attention. Cross. Alright, next one. Hey Junpei, something showed up on the screen. This puzzle looks a lot like the last one, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. It looks like it has the same rules. You sure you don't want to double check on that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? Yeah, because I don't want Urchin to stay up all night, I might not finish. I feel bad, but this is way longer than I expected. I'm fine, but... For this to be the digital root of 1... For this to be the digital root of 1... It has to just... How do you get the digital root? It has to be 10, right? It can't be anything besides 10. So I have to make that 10. No. Alright, so another way to make 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. Alright. Oh. What did I do wrong? Oh, 3, 2, 3, 5. I forgot that it doesn't have to only be 2 numbers. Thank you. You the best! You the best! You the best! Thank you! That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. I don't even see... Oh crap. No! I can't tell what's in my... Yeah, but how come I can't get to my items like I could before? Am I crazy? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, okay, I have coffin active. Okay, that was weird. I don't know, I was confused why I didn't have any item in my things. Oh yeah, well I clicked the wrong one. But at least I saw what I was doing. Yeah, whatever. Okay. If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Or shut up. Give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. 7 and 7. Yeah! I'm a math genius, bitches! Anyway. I've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I blinked and it was done. Chelsea looking kinda hot. Wow, now I know Urshan is into girlies that know math. I got no chance. I have no chance with Urshan if they like girlies that know math. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna attempt that. I'm gonna actually try this one because... 8, 7... all in 9. All of them in 9? That doesn't make sense. Why would they all go in 9? I guess the way that you would do this is make 9 work first. 7, 8, 9, and then the other ones, right? Is the most logical? No. So... then not 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe 5 and 9? And then these ones could get to 8? No. So then if that's the case, then 9 is going to be 19. I mean 18. So to get to 18, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That and 4, 5. No, that doesn't make sense. All in 8 on accidents. Oh, all in 8. And then the other one's Nonary. Nice. Where'd that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? I heard that as well.
a picture.
Oh, what's the family answer?
What
What
the-
is it? So it's Ace, Maki. Oh, it's all the boys. The boyos. All
What
the
the hell is
boyos.
this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's
Oh, that
quarters.
sucks.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Well, they killed their own guy.
And the second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the ninth man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
I might change my shirt in a little bit so I can take my bra off.
But this guy,
That sucks.
the one in the striped suit.
You were right! Liquid, you're amazing! I would have never
man.
gotten it.
That's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
We get Chelsea stripping on stream before Maki.
You say Ace is in that picture?
We called it? Maki, when did you call shit? That was all Liquid. And I just saw that Michael watered me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Not Santa. There's no way that's Santa.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
I'm looking at the facial features.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Oh, really? I missed that, Maki, but Liquid I'm sure saw it, so.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how
Is that the
things
guy
are always
Ace
supposed
killed
to be.
thinking it was Snake? Yeah, but like, who is he?
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. And why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Because we did the.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Jeez.
I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
Because he had Hongo. She didn't have him in Nevada.
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
Yeah.
But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota.
Oh yeah, he's a cop. He
Nijisaki
probably knows enough.
Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota.
He just has
Nijisaki
short-term memory
Musashido.
loss.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Need to finish because the Q is gonna be on my mind, even though you said I'm wrong.
Shut it! Just be
Pokemon?
quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back.
No, I got it.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Oh yeah, we don't know he's a cop in this one.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
My wrist
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Is that a voice that we know?
So I headed to the
Sounded
wharf.
kind of like it could have been Santa or something. I don't know. I'm trying too hard.
In the
here.
shadows, I searched the harbor
Trying
until
too
I
hard.
found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
There's no. I mean, it was probably Junpei's voice.
I
I
moved
don't know.
before I realized it.
It sounded more like Junpei's voice than anyone, but I don't
I
understand.
came out of hiding with a gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet. No one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
Yeah, it sounded like Jumpy to me mostly.
there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought.
Ace's little needle.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
What do I do with my lotion here? My wrist feels. It's not like common for me.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I?
The
A
Yakuza
small,
fit.
shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Who'd be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked? Threw myself against the
he's
door a few
Yakuza.
times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
Yo, Jumpy also has mind-altering things, and he's like the bad guy in this. In the end, you end
I
up
sat
being
there for a
the
very,
mastermind
very
of all
long
of this.
time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing
Oh yeah,
over.
we kind of saw this a little bit.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate.
Good enough for now.
Could I fit?
Can't believe my.
I stuck my fingers in and
Except for
grabbed it.
monkey. That's not a good sign.
Then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
I thought he had more of a little pompadour. I didn't realize his hair was so short.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
Mafia to Bangina.
I went from crawling like
Oh.
a worm in
I
dirt
didn't
to
realize.
skittering like
Sorry.
a bug.
Thank you.
Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get.
I think it's ever since I put the noise
And when I'd
suppression
been in the
off.
thing long
If
enough
it's
to
like a
start
little
wondering
too
where
far
it'd take
away,
me.
it gets wonky.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Yeah, apparently, ever since I put that on. I hope it makes it better somehow, though.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care about it. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
girl's wearing like Lotus's colors, and the other girl looks like she could be Akane, and the one boy looks like he could be Santa.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear.
Yeah, I see the Santa one too. And then I see the one that could be Akane, and then I see the girl that isn't Lotus, but probably Lotus's daughter that died or something. Because she's wearing like Lotus-y colors and has the same colored hair. And Snake. Oh, right. And then the other one would be Snake, so it's the 4 of them. Yeah, I agree with that, absolutely.
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably
But
both.
why doesn't Snake recognize Seven's voice then?
Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation.
Poor Santa ends up being forced into being this guy. Because of fucking Ace. Ace makes Santa who he has to be in this plotline.
The man's name was
Hongo.
Gentaro Hongo,
Yeah, I
the
called
CEO
it.
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it.
Oh,
His face didn't even look human.
he does get Santa.
It was like the
then.
bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in.
I am. I'm making excuses for Santa. I like him.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Good old.
We went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30
Pretty
feet, we came
privileged.
across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall.
Black and yellow,
Played
black
on it
and
red,
yellow, black and yellow.
incinerator.
You know what it is.
Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kid started running, and I was
That's
close on their
Akane's
heels.
voice.
On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up.
But he goes to go fucking save Ace. So his dumbass saves
We
Ace.
pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round, round, round. The devil was on the
Or
tail.
does that just save itself?
The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
How does Junpei not know that Akane is Santa's little sister?
Akane. Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Because there was 18.
Maybe we outran her.
Nobody answered him. Some lines they just don't read, which I find interesting.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
And then they get trapped here.
Time to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy,
I'm going with you.
They're not related.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him follow. He ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God
She's the
damn it,
mastermind.
where the
and
hell did
sucks.
she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
She probably wasn't
And then
yet
suddenly,
here, but help me! Somebody help me! She becomes a mastermind leader.
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm. was forcing her into the incinerator. Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Yeah,
Before we could even
she
blink,
is.
Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut.
Nobody
We
died.
ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Nobody died.
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Connie.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a
Why
sick
does
joke to
Snake
her if
look
she'd
so
been able to
distressed,
see how
too?
white and bloodless his face
Snake?
was right then.
Everyone else should be like out of there besides Santa.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
I'm really scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
I don't know if I agree with that, Urchin. I never said Snake doesn't have a heart. I like Snake. I've liked Snake from the start. I like Snake a lot. Yeah, they did build a bond when they almost died together, but why do none of them remember each other? Or they're all lying about it, and why is Snake one of the ones lying about it? Snake remembers voices like the opposite of Ace. Yeah, but like, what I'm saying is if he was a child that was in danger, he should have been out that fucking up part. Like, on top, not...
Her brother was nearly crying himself.
The
You
one
can
guy has a
understand that.
disorder where he
Fists
can't remember
clenched so tight
faces,
his
so
mouth
that's
was
different.
white.
But... Which is like a very interesting profession that Ace found himself in if he can't recognize people's faces. So like, how are you conducting experiments when you have like phantasmic metamorphic pansmorphia? Like, how are you conducting these experiments when you can't even recognize your own subjects? You didn't even know me! They can't remember you from your prepubescent voice to now. Whatever, fine. Fine. Fair enough. I'll give him that. Oh, is that something that happened in old age?
what
I didn't
happened
realize
then?
that. I thought it just was like always.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes.
That's why
It
he
doesn't
says
end
he's like
good.
getting old and tired. Okay,
You don't
that
wanna
makes sense.
remember that?
I'll take it, Liquid.
Then,
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this.
hey, are you sure?
That's what I said. I don't remember what it was
Look,
called.
I don't want to ask this either.
A lot of
but
things begin with P's and M's here.
There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning.
Did you smell it though? Orgasmic recollection? It wasn't orgasmic, it was genital. I said genital, and I didn't know you were here for that. I didn't realize you were here for my genital comment. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, fuck. Okay.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were
Then you
frozen. The
smell-
boy in the uniform
If
collapsed
you
as if
smell a body
he
burn,
couldn't
you
hold
know
himself
it.
up anymore.
You know if you smell a burnt dead flesh. Like, that's what I'm saying. Whatever.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt.
It smells like
The air
chicken.
was
You would know better
wavering
than me. I just imagine it would smell worse than chicken,
And
but
in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
good to know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
She was never in the paper.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me.
Hi, Kyle. Thanks for stopping by on TikTok.
I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Okay.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother.
And lots of
But I didn't know he was Santa.
siblings.
At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely
Okay,
different
that's
now.
fine.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that
That's
connection.
valid, honestly.
As such,
Wishes change.
I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library.
Love you, Pyro.
When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
I'm nonplussed about this.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Ace. And that's what I was saying, is that they got Ace all tied up right now. So he escaped with Lotus, because that's his mom. And Akane, because I don't know if that's not his sister. I don't really know what's going on with that, if Akane's not actually his sister. And then they're fucking with Ace right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Yeah, Ace.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
Whoa, what the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time.
In
Shit!
other words,
Come
they
on,
say in
we
other
need
words
to get out of here.
so often here.
How?
And then I get like Evangelion stuck in my head.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
Or I guess.
Come
what
on,
is it,
let's
Frank
go.
Sinatra? Originally Frank Sinatra, but in my head Evangelion. Keycard with 0 in the middle of it. 0. 0. God damn it, Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? Ooh. Alright. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Will I bring back the others here? Alright, let's go. I need to take a look at this fucking flow chart. I feel like there's still so much.
Huh. I think the
I
shaking
don't want to
stopped.
be back in this
It would
library
seem so,
again.
but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
I need Uranus as well. Nostalgia. What a time for a rain. Hi,
Hey, Junpei.
Nostalgic, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome everyone. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Nostalgic, thank you so much. I hope you had a really nice stream. I hope you get some relaxation and get to just hang out and chill out. Hope you've been well. Thank you all so much for stopping in. I'm currently playing an old Nintendo DS game. It's called 999 The Nonary Games. It's kind of like a mystery game, I guess. I'm getting to the tail end of it. But thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate the raid. Can one of my mods give Nostalgic a shout out if you haven't already? Thank you, thank you. Retro Boss Fights, thank you for the follow. Oh, I hope you had such a nice time in stream. I hope it was fun. We've been just hanging out trying to get to the end of this game. You did already. Thank you, Liquid. I can't see on the mode I have on right now, but I appreciate you being way ahead. Nostalgic is very, very cool. Oh, cool. What was the game tonight? Nostalgic's awesome. I love popping into his streams. He's just as he sounds with nostalgic games. It's anywhere from any kind of nostalgic game you could imagine. I was having a good time watching, when was it? It was like 2 weeks ago. Cheesy? I forget your friend's name, Cheesy. I can't remember. But watching him play the Zelda game was so much fun. And just everyone on Nostalgic's Discord is always really nice and just, I don't know, really easy to talk to guy, really personable, really fun. If you're not following Nostalgic, you definitely should be. His streams are always such a vibe. He's so nice to everyone that pops in. I really appreciate everyone coming here. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I know I'm kind of at the tail end of a game, but I'm really happy for the raid. Thank you. Retro Boss Fights tonight. We're playing Super Mario World. You kept dying. We're calling him Cheesy from now on. What was his name? I know it was like CH something. What was it? I forget. Top 10 anime betrayals. Cheats. Oh, cheats! I'm here calling him Cheesy. Cheesy's better. So sorry, Cheats. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Cheats. I was like, what? It was a little bit ago. It was like literally like a week or two ago. Time has passed. They were doing it for a while though. He got through all of the game. Like, oh my gosh. I'm calling him Cheesy now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be so embarrassed to step foot in that Discord again. I will definitely come tomorrow and just be like, hey guys. Hey, is Cheesy here? I owe him a formal apology. I must apologize to Cheesy now. Oh no! Cheesy cheats, yeah. Cheesy cheats. But he had never played the like Nintendo 64 Zelda games, so it was really cool to watch him go through it. And it was fun because like polls were made, like guesses were made and everything when Cheats would walk away. And Cheats is like Cheez-It. Okay, so he's Cheats, Cheez-Its, Cheesy. He's got all the names. All the names. Again, thank you, Raiders, for stopping in. I'm very embarrassed at what I just said just now. Bro's gonna be like, who the fuck is Cheesy? Why do you owe him an apology? He's gonna be like, oh shit, that's me. We're trying to convince him to play Twilight Princess and Wind Waker soon. I hope he does. That was a fun time. Yeah, I really hope he does. Wind Waker. But yeah, if you're not following Nostalgic Game Sounds, you also should be. He streams. He's also inspired me. We were talking recently about how often Nostalgic streams, and he streams like pretty much daily, which is amazing consistency that I really look up to and envy. I think it's really cool that he does that he's able to stream so often, and I love when I get to pop in there too. So yeah, thank you again. I'll get back to continuing the end of this game. But also Kyle on TikTok said, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very intrigued. I'm glad you're here on TikTok too. Thank you very much. I will get back to
Yeah,
this.
I know.
But Yen, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm
All right,
embarrassed.
it's open.
I'm
Let's
very
go.
embarrassed now. Cheesy.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work.
Yeah, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are the two that I'd go back to playing.
Yes! I think it unlocked. It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah. I
So
think
Then there
I'm
ought to
just
be a
trying
lever
to like
near the door.
exist again, and I'm
Yeah, right here.
still embarrassed.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Thank you. I hope you have a nice
go.
night. Winding down, wrapping up everything. Thank you again.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
Shut up, Akane's right.
Fine.
I don't trust her.
I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
She got sus vibes.
A lot better now.
No. It is. Again, this is a very old Nintendo DS game. I think someone even said it was just like on Game Boy. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But it's very old, and I'm playing like a version that has a little more like voice acting and stuff that's on Steam. It's so much fun. My friend Hatebu here is the one that encouraged me to play it, and we're getting towards the end. It's from 2012.
Are you sure?
Oh, retro boss fights! What are some of your favorite DS games? No, this is my first time. So Hatebu played it back in the day, in like the 2000, I guess, 12-ish time. But you're sitting in timeout for your sins. There's some math in it, and I'm bad at math, so Hatebu did sin a bit. But we've been doing this every Sunday for a while now, and we're almost
Yes.
there.
I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched.
Spirit Tracks
took
and
the gun.
NSMB on the DS. Anyone play either of those? Animal Crossing was one for me. But I never played, I don't think I've even ever heard of Spirit Tracks. Has anyone here played either of those? I'd love to hear in chat.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Oh, New Super Mario Bros? I didn't play that either. I only played I never played a DS Mario game. I've only played Mario prior, but I had no idea what NSMB was, embarrassingly enough. The Trauma Center games on the DS? What?
I took the gun.
I've never heard of Spirit Tracks. And again, with this game, I don't understand why in any of the flowchart so this game is like one of those that there's like a flowchart of decisions you can make. And I'm going through all the decisions, and in all of them, my character never takes the gun, and it always ends up being a bad idea. Take the gun.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Never
And I
been
don't
so
like
jealous
that.
of Ace. What's funny is I know that like I've seen this scene before in a different background, I think, but they looked exactly the same because I remember Lotus looking just like this. Dancer's hot. Yeah, exactly. I remember Dancer's face. I know that's shocking that I remembered her face in any situation, but I remembered her face looking just like this. Because he thinks he's being the good guy. It was like he had an ace up his sleeve, but she has a
You know
face.
me,
Oh my god.
but I
you
don't
are
know
terrible.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Same art, same budget. Exactly. It's an old game.
Pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Prosopagnosia, I told you. I said it began with a P or an M, and I was right. Prosopagnosia is the word I was looking for before. I remembered it, kind of.
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
It reminds me of when they brought Yu-Gi-Oh! To the US. They edited the guns out, and everyone was pointing their fingers instead of guns. That's so funny. That's like in One Piece where Sanji's smoking a cigarette and he puts a lollipop in his mouth instead. That's so funny. That was a wild time. Pokemon had an old episode where they couldn't air because they were Yes, Pokemon. I remember that. That's so funny. I just think I didn't know the Yu-Gi-Oh fact, so I'm just picturing like all the Yu-Gi-Oh characters. And we do like an anime night every week, and we're gonna be watching Yu-Gi-Oh soon. I hope I see that. I hope I see that moment.
Good question.
4Kids really hacked up some anime.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway.
4Kids had a
It's time
time.
for me to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, that
First
sounded
is
maniacal.
one. Give me your hand.
Between cheesy and Yu-Gi-Oh finger guns, I just keep on laughing. Oh, they were toy
8.
guns or lasers? I prefer finger guns in my mind, Kina.
And with this, 9.
Everyone should go watch Fake 4Kids Evangelion opening? Can you post that on the Discord? I'm so curious.
The ninth man.
So funny.
Kubota's bracelet.
It's Maki! Check out the episode when they kidnap Mokuba. It's so funny. Oh my
I
gosh.
believe I've won this game.
There's so much I need to see. Sorry for ruining the image here. It's Maki!
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
It's me. That's you.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Oh, because he doesn't recognize faces. He has prosopagnosia.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final
Why does he go
moments.
after Lotus every time?
Goodbye. Wait!
You should play it on stream. It won't ping copyright. Is that true?
What? Why isn't it opening?
Are you fucksing with me?
One more time.
Wouldn't you grab Lotus? Oh my god. This is a different scene.
Now open!
I don't think I've ever seen her pants and shoes until just now. I've seen her like, I always assumed she was wearing just kind of like a little skirt, but I did not realize she had like pants on like that underneath. It's a fan-made song, it's safe. Pokemon's gotten in trouble a few times, quite a bit of banned episodes, yeah, I've heard that before.
No! What is this?
I didn't know about that
Why?
one, Pokemon Johto.
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9!
But, like I said in the submarine part, she didn't have her bracelet on either, so there's something up with Lotus's shit too. It's not exactly as it seems.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
So what's the number that we're missing? 6?
No!
No, 6 is Cap. And then if Lotus is an 8,
Ah!
and she's not 0.
No!
There was one that was a duplicate, and I can't... Was it 6?
Ugh.
What was the number it was supposed to be? The Porygon? Oh. Yeah. I think also, the 9's bracelet isn't 9. Yeah, but... I mean, 8. I meant to say 8 for her, not 9. But yeah, 9 is June. And June is actually 9. So...
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
I don't know. I can't
Don't
remember.
mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
Yeah, June
After
had
what
9.
he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
Oh.
Once he's locked up in a cell,
That's why. It's not Lotus's.
we're gonna have a little chat.
But Lotus isn't what she seems either. Even though I love her and she's one of my favorites.
9 years ago?
But she's a good person.
Yeah, you finally
She's a
figured
good
it out,
person.
dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Oh, he killed them all.
Wait.
Damn.
Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
That's Maki.
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone.
Oh, so he did die.
You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1.
He was the
In the
financial
Nonary game,
guy.
the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route.
I don't understand how that works still. It does give mega Death Note vibes. I agree. I've been getting Death Note vibes from the first day I played this.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible.
I'm just glad I'm not in a point where they make you do math to like add these numbers and like make decisions with doors.
2.
And I'm just really glad I'm in.
You
movie
wanted the
mode while
number 9
people are
bracelet
here.
for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you
There's, like,
did
a lot
use
of
it in the murder of
rules.
Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
This honestly feels like so big for a DS game.
That was why you killed
The
Kubota.
decision making and
But
stuff.
he was only the first.
I'm gonna go like an entire year before I do VLR, so you know Pokemon JoJo.
Next
We got a
was
while.
Nijisaki.
I need a thick break.
While
before
everyone was
VLR.
off looking for the missing parts for the Reds,
I have other games I need to play, and VLR needs to wait a minute. This
you
took
ran
so
into
long.
Nijisaki near the big
I
hospital.
love you,
room.
Kina.
However,
It feels really
because of
big
your
for a DS game.
prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki.
And there's so much interesting philosophy and history that I never knew that's all factual. I think it's really cool that it's actually factual, like the facts that you learn in this game. I thought that was really fun. 9 doesn't change route because of how their system works. Of rooms, you at least 2 people to open doors, so technically he could open any door by going with the door's number. Example, door 5, it would be Maki and Junpei. 9 plus 5 equals 14 with a root of still 5. Oh, that's like, I get it now. I'm not asking for anything. No, we're gonna do VLR one day. I just need a thick break. You told me VLR is harder, so I need to get smarter in that time. Visual novels like this were kind of common on the DS and Vita, but it feels so, like, in-depth.
Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
I wish the
That
Vita
was
got
why
more games.
you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
I had a Vita for like 2 seconds, but like, I don't know. It never got like
No,
enough
that's
traction
not...
somehow.
Why?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid.
Didn't Ace Attorney get first released on DS? Where coincidence, this character is also named Ace? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Visual novels, yeah, but intricate storyline over 3 games. Visual novels, I don't think so. I had a Persona 4 Vita. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know Persona was that old. I kind of want to stream Ace Attorney if I can get it on PC. Or Prof Layton. I don't even know what Prof Layton is. Oh wait, you right. My chat has been asking me too. Oh my
But
gosh,
his
I
presence
hope
made you think.
it would be fun to see anyone stream Ace Attorney.
Snake was one of my
Is Prof
subjects
Layton like
9
a
years
next
ago.
one after it
He
or
probably
something?
hates me.
Professor Layton? Yeah. No, I knew what you meant, but are they... I've never watched or played either of the games. I've just seen clips, so that's why I probably have no clue. I didn't consider Phoenix right, honestly. Oh my gosh, I don't know
But if
shit.
that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see?
Similar series, there was a collab at one point with Ace Attorney. Ah, I see.
Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
Jeez.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
I just realized Maki and I did have the 9 bracelets. Oh.
Well,
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
I actually haven't played it. I heard good
Do you
things.
remember what you said?
oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe, and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
The voice acting's really good in this game, I agree.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a
It's
moment?
interesting that so many people come in and are like,
I
the
had
voice
no reason
acting
to
is
say
really
no,
good.
so I followed you to the
Akane
wheelhouse.
sucks, but her voice acting is still good.
When we stepped inside,
Why
remember
was
how you
Cap
slipped
there?
your
I was
hand
thinking the
into my
same. Good
vest?
question. Yes! 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 They are all from, oh my gosh, people in the chat can say more than I can say. Literally, if anyone wants to talk about any of these voices we're
You
hearing
pulled
right
out a
now,
piece of paper,
and
the
who
one
they
I
are,
used to cheat during
we've
the
been
vote.
talking about this. I wish Clover
That
was
wasn't
here
really
right now.
what you were after. Your true purpose had been
He
to slip
has
the
a lot
watch
of
into my
roles,
pocket.
this guy.
It wasn't a very good plan.
Yeah, Liquid
Had way
help.
too many
Liquid.
holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you.
Liquid, tell Nostalgic who Ace is, because I don't remember.
You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it?
And then,
Ace. Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Ace's Bato from
Because
Ghost in
of
the
this.
What's with the paper?
Just
I wish Clover was here because Clover's Faye Valentine, and that's still crazy. I wish I could be like Nostalgic. Does she sound like Faye? She
See.
doesn't. I would never know.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Okay.
I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything,
I don't know
I
what
will
Junpei's
release you
voice
from
is.
this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please.
Oh, so that's the other
Zero.
guy.
when I
Unless
awoke
that's
in that
Maki.
room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short
So I
notice.
get you from Bleach?
You meant to kill him from the beginning then?
Interesting.
Musashido, I mean.
I don't watch Bleach,
I
but
only
he's
knew
in Bleach
Musashido
too.
was
That's
the
what's
witness after I reached the
shocking to me.
captain's quarters.
I love that Nostalgic's an anime fan too. I knew Nostalgic was a gamer, but I didn't know it's Nostalgic like anime like that. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Nostalgic, one of us, one of us.
I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
Wow. Naruto too? He's got a big voice then if he's in all these fucking famous things.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Yeah, Monster. You posted that he was in Monster before and I was like, oh shit.
Ace, you figured it
I
out,
love
haven't
Monster.
you? You were being manipulated.
So interesting that Ace was being manipulated this whole time. Interesting little twist.
Yes, so it would seem.
Ah, that's so cool and
It was
nostalgic. I'm
little
so
more
bad
than
at
a
it.
puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
I didn't know it was
Huh?
Santa.
What the hell are you
I
talking
really
about?
didn't know it was
I
Santa.
don't know any.
But I did predict that this was Revenge, and I thought it was Lotus before I thought it was Santa. So I was wrong because I thought Lotus orchestrated it. So I thought Orchid. I thought Lotus was the one that orchestrated it. I didn't think Santa was a part of it. So I should have known that he should have had a bigger role than just being like the little cute emo boy.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it.
Seven and Santa also have probably famous voices, I assume.
Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there.
That was misleading for me because when I lived in Japan, I had like 7 students named Aoi, and all 7 of my Aois were girls, which it could be any gender name, but like all of my Aois were girls always. So in my head, when I kept hearing Aoi, I kept picturing it as a girl's name. So like, not that it would have made a difference if I knew, but I definitely was thinking like daughter, 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 daughter. I kept saying like, oh, her daughter, or whatever when I heard that name because I think that's what Lotus. Wait, no, they're just siblings. I don't know. I don't know.
But
Ignore me.
there's one thing. No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Santa was in coma. He can't communicate. Oh, he's not Zero. Interesting.
What?
Wait,
So,
what?
I wasn't wrong that he wasn't.
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Is it Maki?
But an assistant's only an assistant.
It's Maki.
I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero,
One of
who
those
is?
4 guys is a traitor. If not Maki, then the other guy that blew himself up that we haven't seen yet that looked really cool. The right hand or whatever. I actually feel like it's more likely like the right hand man.
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake.
Cap, isn't it? Cap could have been cryogenic or whatever, but
Junpei, you
I
just
love
said
the music in this game too. I agree.
all of this was revenge for
Ah,
what happened
nostalgia
9
gets it.
years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys are playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
Okay, so I really am a childhood bestie of his sister, and Seven really is a cop.
To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw.
Obviously not.
What?
She alive.
Hell? Where is she? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
Does she have a famous
I don't know. I just. Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary project?
Here comes the fi and sci-fi.
I'm sure you know already,
bursting.
but I'll tell you
Everyone's
one more
getting
time.
excited, so I'm excited.
It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory.
Oh, here we go with the morphogenetic field theory again.
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic, They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Oh, so
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
Does VLR have to do with them fucking up and sending someone else to the... Koijoy, thank you for the dono on TikTok. I appreciate it. Are you streaming tonight, Koijoy?
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is
VLR
going,
probably has to do
Junpei.
with the other two siblings that fucked up on the other ship. What do you mean
What is
spoilers? What else could it be about? If they accidentally fucked up with these two siblings, they had to fuck up with two siblings on the other
Don't
side.
play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
Because in another life, Lotus had these big-ass titties at the computer screen. Never mind.
How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and
That's
how Nichisaki was
what
killed?
I remember about prosopagnosia.
Were you
That's all I have to
surprised
say.
when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake
So
was trapped in?
anyone that's here is like, what? When we learned about what prosopagnosia was in this game, the girl that like very, like, obviously is dressed like fan servicey, the scene that she was explaining prosopagnosia was wild. That's all I have to say. It was like I audibly gasped when I saw that scene because like I was not... It's like an ongoing joke that I now remember the word prosopagnosia. I don't know. Now I honestly think I can't. It's Lotus, Ponkill. It's Lotus. But like everyone was freaking out when we got to that scene, and it's like we're usually like tame enough, but like she's talking about prosopagnosia, and it's about how you don't recognize faces. And in that moment, nobody was recognizing a face. It's the only time in this entire game it happened. Like, and
How the hell did you open it?
that's the best I can say
Well,
for it. It was
that's-
a wild scene. Okay. Oh, do we have another escape room? All right, it's time for me to be back in action. All right. I'm going to take a swiggy swig. The scene we all had prosopagnosia. Exactly. Nobody was going to recognize a face in that moment. All of us got you know what? Good enough. All right. They're going to make me do an escape room now. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside down Y. The river flows from top to bottoms, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows. Very, very nice. Nobody heard that. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but it never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source, in the past, will never know about those downstreams in the future. But the people downstream will never know about the other one either. Information only flows along a path of the river. Down, down, down the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river. Even though people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? The 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June? No, Akane. Where'd you go?
Santa!
There's Faye Valentine! Why is Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Oh, we're not doing an escape room. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either. He just looks kind of drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify going through that door,
Hey,
but
what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
he can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell's he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here and time to do an escape room again! They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door's still open.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit. Gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. Digital root 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
I feel like I've heard this before. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh, man. Oh, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey! No need to be ripping pages out like that. Gee.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What?
And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figure it out, though. Man, this is just too
It's
cruel.
okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Well, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without...
He knows something about her and why he's so hard on her.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
7 has no way with words, but we understand.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
plus 5 equals 18. Digital root 1 plus 8 equals 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
I had to step away for a sec. Why did Santa leave them in there? Speaking of stepping away, I'm gonna run and pee so fast. I'll be back so fast. Why did Santa leave them in there? To make a wish come true. Yeah, I didn't really fully understand that. He's like, if I'm Santa Claus, like his whole line was like, if I'm Santa Claus, I'm gonna make a wish come true. Yeah, I didn't fully understand that. I know that he said the whole thing about being a big brother to Akane and being Santa Claus, but I thought it was kind of weird myself, so I'm assuming chat could say it better than me. But he literally was like, well, I'm Santa Claus and I'm gonna make a wish come true. I'm gonna pee real fast. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Okay, I took my bra off. I put a t-shirt on. I took my fake nose ring out. I got some ice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the bra needed to come off. I'm so much comfier now. If I'm gonna be playing for as long as I am, the sports bra might go on later. This is a little too much happening right there for my liking right now. But I should have thought about that when I went. I took potty break. Went potty. Free the girls. Let the titties loose. She comfy. Yeah. I thought this would go. I thought we'd be ending now. Last time I took a potty break, I was trying to wait for the end before I did. This is going on longer than I thought. The flowchart got longer too. To be fair, the flowchart went a little crazy, and it wasn't supposed to. It was literally like, oh, you can finish this story really. Yeah, and I asked Urchin, and Urchin was like, I think you could do it. But you know what? Urchin is with me now, struggling with me, so. Alright, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we'd get that whole Selvin popped out 9 years ago. Just 5 hours. Yeah. Nostalgic Game Sounds, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'll be sure to follow you on TikTok after as well. I struggle with handling TikTok here, but I really appreciate you following me on another platform. It means a lot. And thank you for the raid again tonight. You are a literal angel. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. I'm sure you're exhausted, but thank you for the tiki-taki follow too. 20 hours left? No. We can get through it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I'm about to slowly start. I think I have to do an escape room now. Yeah. Find a way out. I was watching. I'd watched everything that we reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to follow again later. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was. Is this an Akane vision? Really? Oh. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphine filled set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one instead of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in oh shit. I feel like they were so, I don't know, not fast before, and I was like clicking the like auto button. I need to slow down. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years into the future, is what you said. Thank you. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the Nonary games began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello, everyone?
I love that his name
Could
is
you come over
Light.
here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q.
That's what I was
and
thinking,
is desperately
nostalgic.
trying to send information over to me.
Oh, so he's receiving from Building Q.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Redacted. Her name's not actually Clover. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. It's a 4-leaf clover. Yep. In his hands were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking
Why
them when I
9
was
of them?
abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult.
Yo, I've hardly found 1 and you found 9. Good for you.
But
Oh,
my
she was
sister
turning
means
9.
a great deal to me.
Fine.
And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
Oh, Snake. It's so
Since
cute.
it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
That's cute.
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
Aww.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
It's kind of cute.
Did you know that
Yeah.
the leaves on the 4-leaf
2
clover
of them
mean
are
faith,
together here.
trust, love, and luck?
2 of them are together here.
Those words are leaf words.
Yeah, I had no idea that 4-leaf clovers meant that until this game.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. There are...
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to
Don't
say.
ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
Very cute for a prepubescent child. When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors. We finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and we walked through the doors. Hi, Cat. Welcome back. My friend's cat is back. I don't know what you want, but if you want to sit on my lap, I'll let you. I'm just surprised you're here is all. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number, 9, but this time, it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that means only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already...
Warning.
Oh, shit. No.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Fuck. I was trying to grab Cat, but she keeps on walking away and my controller keeps falling.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening?
The
What
pussy.
did that thing say?
My pussy.
That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered. Hi, Mitch. Wow, you up late tonight. I guess it's a weekend. How is Fortnite
I
going?
think it means this room is gonna burn.
I got my pussy.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says
It's a
incinerator.
weekend. He's playing Fortnite. Of course he's up.
And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And it
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. Oh, that sounds fun. He was huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him
Don't
7.
worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys.
Come here.
I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We might get some aggressive sneezes again. Oh, the potty. Oh, the potty. Oh, the potty. Say hi. Fuck. My controller just fell. You get to get put down for now. Ow. I got some Chudu for you if you want it. I got Chudu right next to me for this very occasion, but I'm gonna wait till we go back into movie mode. We're not in movie mode yet, but if you want some Chudu in movie mode, you got it. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We came out on the other side of door 9. I wish I had a bra on for that. I feel like my nipple just got clawed and it kind of hurts. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. It's yikes forever. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
That's why you slowed down? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Triforce, you should sleep. I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the bend. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. Shut up, Akane! Yes! I agree! Shut up, Akane! Oh my god! This dumb bitch! Your life depends on this. Nah, no. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the shift. I was reading Liquid's comments where it said ship and then he said gift. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and I looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran towards the stairs and freedom, dun dun dun, it's Ace. No, she sucks. Wait, y'all like Akane? Secretly? Is that what you're telling me? You secretly like her? The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Chentara Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
He sounds like Mitch. His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners
Come
of his
with
mouth.
me. We must continue the experiment.
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. He's Mitch's voice actor. I believe it. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hands close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Him. He sounds like you. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I kind of hear it a little bit. I'm not kidding. I'm not just saying it. I mean it. But it's not like exact, like I would confuse it for Mitch's. But it has like the same oomph to it, you know? It's got like that same oomph. I pull as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved me on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly...
Akane!
The door of the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then...
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. I feel like I read this. Oh, sure, my voice. No, that's not what I was trying to say at all. At all. And I only just realized Nostalgic also gifted me a dono on TikTok. Thank you. I'm really bad at seeing the TikTok things. I appreciate the gifto too. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. And he didn't, I don't think he does SA, honestly. Hongo stood between me and it, but between him I could see my brother and his fist clench. But those fists never reached Hongo. Also, he didn't say her. Just kidnapping and attempt murder. I tried doing his voice and it actually fit really well! I believe it! I feel like you would do a good Ace voice. I feel like it works for you. Just lots of murders. No biggie, it's only Akane, she doesn't count. With a cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically. I almost said menacingly. Mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? Give me a line of his and I'll see if I could do a recording. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. I'd like to hear him do Ace, though. I think that would be funny because Alice would scream. Alice would be so angry that Mitch vaguely sounds like Ace. Yeah, but I don't care if the voice actor has better characters. Alice hates Ace. And that would be so funny. We could do a mix of a bunch of things. He could do better characters, but it would be funny because Alice. A few moments later. The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane!
I feel like Urchin should think of a line from this game for Mitch to voice. And then we should just like casually post it tomorrow during the voice contest. Ara ara. Yeah, Mitch does the best ara ara out of anyone I know. I can't do as good of an ara ara as Mitch. But we should jokingly post Mitch doing Ace's voice at some point later on. Yeah, pick a line. Pick a line that you would think that's funny, that you think Alice would recognize as Ace, and we'll have Mitch do it instead. And it'll just be like a gag, like a little bit, just like something funny. And it'll be Mitch. I mean, we already had Ace, but it would still be funny. I don't know, like while we know Alice is present. I don't know. I'm a little drunk. Akane, are you okay? I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was going to say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
And this is Faye Valentine.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Back to the Junpei version.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I agree. Why such a long cooldown? For what? I'm confused on a lot too right now. I thought it was just me because I'm drinking, but it's not.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now.
Okay.
I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Thank you, Clover. Thank you for that. We appreciate your insight.
What kind of idiot do you think I am?
Yeah.
I know what incinerate means.
Yeah, okay. We all have the same.
Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this
Look at her
out.
yelling at 7, putting it on
What?
him.
Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
I mean, honestly, if I were in Lotus's position, I'd probably also look at 7 and be like, you do this. You're the big man. You do the big man thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
It's like a game, I guess. It's like a escape room. But the escape room thing is if you don't figure it out, you die, basically. Yeah, so everyone gets a chance, and there's always like a logic based. It's not luck based. So it's not like Squid Games where it's kind of like some of them are luck. These are always like there's a way to figure it out, and they give you a fair chance to, but they time it too.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. I thought it was going to be a turret, honestly. I thought. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
Oh, now we're in...
What is that?
We're about to do an escape
What
room.
is that?
Akane vision. What else could I say? I should give Akane vision a different voice, right? Saigo no puzzle. What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. Sorry. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself, to walk up to it. I called her a bitch before, too. She literally reminds me of bitch. I don't know why. She's not as cunning or clever, but she gives me bitch vibes. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Granted, these are what's in her mind, so I guess she's actually scared. Finally, I reached it. Nobody likes this girl besides you, Liquid. Even Maki doesn't like her, which is crazy. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. Yes, I do. Please give it to me. Give me the solution. I want to end tonight at some point. Please, Pokemon. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. Oh, it's me. It's Junpei. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I agree, bitch. Yes, everything about her screams manipulator. I agree. Hold up. All right, we're back with Junpei. It's not her anymore. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but something seeing it drives me home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, man, I wish this thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Why is Chelsea not liking her might fall? Wow, Kina's getting blamed for me not liking Akane. All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gonna be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, listen. God, hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove
Okay,
people
it's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... That's what I did before. I was pushing buttons. I did some... Mitch, you missed some impressive math. I did a math equation so fast, you would be floored. I did it faster than you would have done it. Hands down. I literally did a math equation faster than Mitch would have. Huh, well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Ah, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in...
Did I not solve a number puzzle so fast that y'all were like, I blinked and Chelsea did it?
13 minutes.
Should've clipped it. Should've clipped it. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart is pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I feel like I should give her like an LSP voice. Oh my glob. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. It's LSP, it's Lumpy Space Princess. What do you hate about it? My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. I heard his voice.
Hey,
Does nobody know LSP here? Does nobody know LSP? Was that... I don't know. She was giving me LSP vibes for a second there with the things she was saying. It was muffled. I turned around. Now this is different. Pressed against the window. The entry door. No, sorry. Done. There was a face. Painting evil thing. Done. Quit. Make it a female version of Chin. That would be cool guy being cool girl, which is pretty hard. Yo, I feel like I got umami mouth with, you know, tonsillitis is just part of who I am now. Making that a girl. I feel like it's too hard to make a feminine voice. I can't. I feel like it's really hard to make feminine. I don't know if I could do it. I need other people to do it. I'm gonna try. It was hunger. How long had he been watching?
Oh, don't
There's
know
no
what
way
to
to do
do.
It doesn't have the same effect. He was yelling, but yeah, I can't. It's biting your ass. Yo, I have a question. I have a question. So, yeah, so if I ask, does that make me a carnivore? No, man, seriously. If I eat some ass, does that make me a carnivore? What? It's a serious question. Like, I can't do it otherwise. Don't know what to do. He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled. Oh, we're in Akane edition.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might
This
as
is
well
Mitch.
tell you.
Mitch, this is you. It's you and me right now. We're all in this together.
Just solve the puzzle. on that machine.
That wasn't my own quote. That was a quote that happened elsewhere today. It happened during Maki's stream today. Our friend Yellow Pudding came into Maki's stream and was like, yo, if I eat ass, does that make me a carnivore? I cannot take credit where credit is not due. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hanku, struggling to hold back hot. I bit my lip and glared at Hanku, struggling to hold back hot tears. Having a very different experience. I'm gonna have the most confusing nightmares.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
And this is Mitch. Listen to Mitch. He's all muffled at the door.
Fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
This would be Mitch. Honestly, this character even is Mitch.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
Oh my god.
A way out?
Listen up, she talks. A way out.
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
Jojo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again.
Her voice drives me insane.
I'm not going to listen to you.
She's not.
If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just
I
die
hate
now.
her. She could be any age. I hated her at 9 and I hate her at 90.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red
This
will
is
in
literally
turn
Mitch.
activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success.
Mitch would be
If
like,
you succeed, you will escape.
just solve the damn puzzle, bitch. That's Mitch. Mitch would just solve the fucking puzzle.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hango left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hango's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number.
They say in other
What
words
kind of
very
fool are
often
you?
in this game.
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
Mitch just yelling at this little girl to solve the puzzle.
I don't know how.
In other words, please,
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
Just access the morphogenetic field. What do you not
Then
understand?
you'll die.
Common
You'll
sense.
burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
Oh, I can see this laugh. It's gonna be crazy. In other words, Bayonetta, I believe it. For me, I don't really like Evangelion, but still think about it. Flying to the moon. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. I've been reading too much schmut from Adri's fucking bookshelf. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. Yeah, like, I am not doing it again after what Jojo said, but the way that I was reading it in my head, this is what I get for being at Mommy's house for too long. You don't like Eva, first person that actually seen it to say that to me. I don't like Eva, no. Or Eva, whatever. I don't like it at all. I watched the whole thing 2 years ago, and I don't like it. But I'm also not into mechas. Yeah, but nobody was thinking about her being 9 till you said it. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I'm going to die. Yeah, Liquid, you're the one that ruined it. Don't blame Johto. My palms were sweating. My blood was boiling. Everything could be taken sexual in this scene. It was... Sorry. I'm done. I quit. What's that on her face? Just kidding. She's 9. So... It was hot. So hot. No, I quit. I'm leaving. So I told Urchin I was going to finish this game tonight. I changed my mind. I changed my mind entirely. She's also a Kane. Yeah, honestly, the most valid point here is that she's a Kane. We don't... As much as I'm tempted, I'm not gonna do it. This is like begging me right now. It's begging me to give like, I don't know. I'm channeling like when you were just getting used to accessing porn on the computer, but like you were on your parents' computer, but then like you could call like a sex hotline or something, and like they'd like have those like, you do it with your friends as like a joke, and they'd have those like little sultry voices and be like, thanks for calling 6969 COCKS Cox. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like, I don't know, whatever it was, like, like, I don't know, this is giving, just, wait, what do you, yeah, everyone called a sex hotline before, just like for fun when you were in middle school. Everyone did that. You'd like literally be like, oh, what happens if... Yes, the beat is really good, nostalgic, I agree. Everyone did that in middle school. You didn't actually pay for it. You didn't get, like, we didn't have credit card information to give, but you call it, and you would get that, like, intro message of being like, thanks for calling. You would literally take the phone, and you would, like, type in, like, random numbers that were, like, you know, 6 9s and, like, whatever. Nobody... Okay, you know what? If nobody else did that... No, I guess. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Y'all, the lyrics are writing themselves. Alright, time for the... Okay, we're going to the escape room now. We are. One of my pieces of hair is real. I reach into my pocket. I wrap my... It's all writing itself. I'm not doing it in the bad way. I wrap my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. Guys, I'm not wrong though, right? Like everything is literally writing itself. Like I'm not wrong. I said it in the beginning and it's been like through and through. The doll. Okay, fine. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy!
Okay, we're gonna be serious again soon.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy!
I hate that she calls him Jumpy. It drives
Jumpy!
me insane. Shut
Please!
up!
Help me!
Alright,
Jumpy!
game time. We're gonna actually play now. We're gonna actually play.
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. Yeah, shut up, Akane is right. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Yeah, Lotus apparently has no idea who Akane is. I honestly felt like he accidentally blurted her name out first. Like, I feel like the first thing he did was in front of everyone be like, Akane! Right? Does anyone else not remember that? Yeah, she knows her as June, but I could swear in the very beginning, he, like, doxed her first. And then they were like, oh, I guess we should make fake names for each other. Fuck, did something break our connection? Oh, was it? Ah! Thanks for lurking. Hope you had fun with Mario Kart. Mwah, I love you. Night night, old man. Oh, it was anime hearing? Okay. I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in his room, of course. But I heard it so clearly. Oh, my phone's not charging. Hold on. Like, he was right there. There we go.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Are they connecting across time? I didn't even notice that. I was just chilling. That's her. She's there. I was just rolling with it. Thank you, Liquid. I would have just kept on going. Thank you.
Akane!
They did mention time travel many times in this game, so it's not crazy. No wonder she's so into him.
Akane!
Weird how they'll, like, have a quote like Akane, but they're gonna skip a sentence like that voice acting wise. Are you in an incinerator right now? It's a big sentence to just skip the voice acting on. It's happened a bunch of times. Oh, I skipped that. Yeah.
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa
Right.
meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in
I should have
7
known.
minutes.
I didn't know, but I should have known.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve this puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. I understand everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we're kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is, 0 is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future and she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. I hate this. No, I hate this. I don't like this. I never thought June was Akane. I mean, you know what I meant. Even if this is some sort of insane plan, I will save her. Wait, so you guys secretly like Akane? I will save Akane Kurashiki. Get out of here. I must save her now. No matter
Incineration
what.
will begin
Is there a way I could accidentally fail saving her?
in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise.
Liquid makes me doubt everything.
So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Because you get all excited, and then I start thinking I'm in the minority.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was broken. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with feelings for him. It didn't work. I was laughing too much, but still, every time that we just like every time we get there, I'm just like, these lines are gonna rate themselves, and I'm right. Like, but I couldn't do it that time. I couldn't do that hot, breathy voice that time, unfortunately. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
This is supposed to say password. I don't know how I'm gonna get there.
Just trust me, okay?
We've looked at the screen so many times and I haven't been able to touch it. Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are all out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Alright. Hopefully I'm just on it right away so I can look at what Jojo said. Alright, way out time. 1 with P. 1 P. 3 with S. 5 with W. Oh, it literally... Okay, I literally understand everything now. And then R with 7. I literally get it. Literally password. Yeah. I literally get it. Wait, then I don't get what this... Wait, no? Why am I being yelled at? What do I do here? Oh, I believe that. Password is 9. How did you know that? I'm so smart.
Yes, that's it! Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
This is me talking to Johto throughout this game. Literally, I'm Akane and Johto is Shunpei.
Now I just have to press enter!
No, just...
What the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Shut up.
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key!
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jumpy!
Why?
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief fled in my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and jumping. Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna say it in my voice now. We're done. Ryan! Rip poor Ryan! Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Okay. I was gonna be normal, but then like we gotta go with these lines again. I'll do it later. If there's time later, I'll do it later.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here.
I realize things are kind of bussy over here.
I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
Sorry, Akane from 9 years ago. Gotta hang up. Like, what is happening? I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Oh, it's Akane. Then I looked over the corner at the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Okay, so time travel is part of this. That's what it is.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here it goes. Oh yeah, apparently not.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
What the shit? Okay, maybe I hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still not going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up on the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, Lotus, then we're 9. So that's it. Number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number, it's a Q. It's a Q! It's a Q, bitches! Q, Q, Q. Q, 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 Q.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain.
Quick!
Let's go.
Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Trust me, bro, right?
2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
This isn't even the ending. It's the ending, but not the ending. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, 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 no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. It literally says incinerator on it. I'm just worried. There goes the door. No, 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 don't come yet. You're not done. You've still got to find the dead. Oh, this is the true ending? Then what's the other ending? Wait, I missed an ending.
Shit.
I noticed what? I didn't know
Looks
shit.
like we made it, huh?
I've been drinking. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Other bad ending, I'll guide you. Okay. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap,
Akane?
but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing... There's still 2 more endings, aren't there? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought that Liquid, I had the same thought that I'd have to do a bunch of all of the endings to get the true ending. Holy shit, imagine this wasn't the true ending with how long this one is. I was surprised we were going down this path and I thought we needed one more thing, but I was wrong. Oh, well, we'll get the other bad ending next, I guess. But I could swear there were 2 more endings. But I guess I was wrong. The door opened. Standing in front was my brother. Well, that makes it feel like it's not going to go as long tonight, thank God. Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms. Yeah, I thought there were 2 more too, but there might just be 1 more.
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and I cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and I held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like almost an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I passed through that door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead, only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to, and scan all of the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we called 7 in 9 years, and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Akane is a main character, not the main character. Interesting. The reason Akane always had a fever was because Junpei was going down the wrong path, and she was gonna die from the incinerator. Oh, that's interesting. I thought she was just being like a, I don't know. I thought other things. Can I switch? Yeah, we're in her vision, but it doesn't let me switch. It does sometimes, but that's actually pretty cool. I agree with that. I was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. It looked like I had a really long path down to go for a bad ending. Full hate not explained, but it doesn't matter, okay. Well, we have another ending to go down, even though this is the good ending. We have another bad ending to go down. No wonder we're running so hard. I didn't think that there was a possible way to do the good ending first. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Gia! Oh, what is up, Gio? Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a really nice night playing games with everyone. I wish I could have played. Not only do I not have my Switch, but I have to do this makeup stream, but we all love Dio out here. Hi, Dio Raiders! Hope you had fun. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the raid, too. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is an old Nintendo DS game that we're playing, and I'm getting to the end of it tonight. We are actually finally finishing. Yeah, I have a Switch. I do have a Switch. I just don't have it with me in California. But I have a Switch in New Jersey. Look at Dio doubting my Switch abilities. But yeah, so I do have a Switch. I just don't have it with me currently while I am residing. Not residing. That residing is the wrong word. I just used the total wrong word. I've been drinking this tonight, but I'm trying to finish it because I pick my friends up tomorrow, so I want to finish my boxy box. But that's a lot of stairs. Yeah, they're still. Look at them. They trekking. They running. They running. She's got a few switches. But yeah, we all Geo fans out here. We all love our Geo. If none of my moms gave a shout out to Geo, please do. Give Geo a big shout out. Shouty, shouty, shout out. Oh, so other characters get a, yeah. Yeah, so basically, this has a bunch of different flow charts, and some of them are really fun. Like, there's like, certain characters go crazy under certain pressures, and you end up in a bad ending. So there are 6 different endings, and I'm on the 4th, but I accidentally chose the good ending. I thought that the last ending I would choose would be the good one, but I accidentally picked the good one. So I have 2 bad endings, but everyone reassured me that they'll go really fast. I'll get through the other bad endings really quickly. But thank you! Again, I cannot see it on my phony phone, so I appreciate. So, again, Dio knows I love him. I love my Dio BB. He already knows. He knows. I could shout him out till the cows come home. But, yeah, he knows I love him. So, thank you for the raid. I hope you all had fun. I'll be sure to head on to the Discord and y'all later. Yeah, no, I'm having fun. We're finally ending this game, and I'm so excited to end this game.
What's up?
I'm so excited. We're really close to
That
being done
door,
finally.
the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital
Is it baby Lotus? Because she does not look like a baby. She looks like a full-grown adult
It
to
shouldn't
me.
have opened.
I'm not gonna kill her. Oh, you streamed a game after. Thank goodness you're here. It was an extremely silly story game. Can you please message me about it? I'm very curious since I missed it. 18 plus. I'm very curious. Can you please message me about it at some point? I was about to say the long ass ending being no. This ending has took my entire stream. So
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
it has been.
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
Yeah, I've only done this one ending since 7 California time.
0 through F.
10 p.m. EST.
After
I'm
9,
still
it
on the
starts
same ending.
at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16
In other
is 10 in base
words?
10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
Yeah, that's why I'm curious. I feel like I'd like it just based on what you're saying. Yeah, send it to me. I'm interested. I need something fun for my birthday. I've been looking for something fun. I also wanted to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you, Dio, about a plan for a birthday stream. I feel like you would have an idea for me with what I'm trying to cook. So,
You don't get it?
I believe it would take longer with BAs.
What if we keep
Without
going with
BAs, I
that
mean.
pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16,
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is
I'm not
22.
gonna remember this. Oh, I don't need you to do anything. I have ideas, and I want you to help me process my ideas. You don't need to do shit. You don't need to do anything. I just am like, I had ideas, and I want you to help me cook, because you're a very established streamer, and I got ideas I need help with.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Can you drink?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And?
I'll
What
never
comes
tell
after that?
someone they can't drink with me. I fucking am always drinking. Cheers, motherfucker. I got a whole... Speaking of which, my birthday's in May, but I'm already planning ahead to my May streams, so I got time. My birthday's May 8th, and it's on a Thursday, so I'm gonna have my Ko-Fi gang with me on my birthday. So I wanted to plan a fun game I'm gonna make myself with my Ko-Fi members, and then stream it. That's my plan.
Q.
26!
It is cute. I called it.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
you
a
can
9
absolutely
on the door.
stream whatever I'm doing.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yeah, called
That's
it.
pretty much it.
I did not call it until it was obvious. Until
I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
I don't like. No, you've lost me there. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear my muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. And everything could be made the way that I was making it before. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, I can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. My favorite part of this game.
Whew.
Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost
All right,
there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and what Akane. Sorry. Didn't mean to be so aggressive. Yeah, the taking turns panting drives me insane. It's my turn to... Yeah, that's exactly the vibe I get. Like, no. It's my turn to pant. Wait, your turn. Every time. I'm just like, I can't. You're gonna open and you're gonna open now. You're gonna open and you're gonna open now. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work until you least expect it. It's not gonna happen. If they were panting at the same time, that's like, yeah. Everything I want to say, especially when it's an Akane's view, like. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Alex. He gave a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I couldn't help. Can't. Can't. I ruined everything good. My heart was at peace. Oh, that's her brother. I forgot it was her brother. It was valid. It was Junpei. I literally forgot we're talking. All right, citrus. Hey, anyone here like citrus? I need some defense. I need some defense. Not only does my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. I'm gonna throw up. Look at, if anyone gets Urchin's reference, tell me you are kidding, then you understand everything. Tell me you are kidding. You got no excuse here. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of a ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. As the last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. It's over, Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. VLR. VLR. Unless that was the past, I don't know. I missed a lot. Yes, finally, air. Gah! Yeah. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh? I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
This is the good ending?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Yeah, there was never danger of drowning. Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really gotten a good look at the underside of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Yeah, they were never... I had a feeling about that they were never actually explosive. Just a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator. Yeah, that's the whole epiphany versus danger theory. Like, they had, like, the whole epiphany or danger. Yeah, like, once I heard that, I was like, you need to make these people feel like they're in danger, and they never were. That looks like, oh, from Holes, Camp Green Lake. Well, one of them was? Really? Whose?
Akane.
Figures. Akane. I got a bad ending to get through. We not done. Maki's was actually real? Wait, it really blew up? I didn't even believe that. I must be pretty crazy about the girl. I think I'm hearing her voice from the wind. Are they in VLR? Oh, he died? Oh no, Maki died. Okay, Maki dead. Maki dead. We're not done. That was such a long ending. I started stream. Look at that! Look at that! Give me the computer scene! Give me the computer scene! Give me the computer scene! I'll sit here and look at the credits for the computer. I have no other choice. It actually doesn't let me skip them. But we're doing a couple bad endings. One bad ending, I guess. I think that we got 2 endings in this, and then we have the bad ending in one. Oh, there's a post-credit scene? Give us the computer scene! We need it! Can you, like, Google, like, computer scene from 999, and does it, like, come up? Is that, like, something? I didn't predict it. Oh, yes! I like... The computer was there! We got it! Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the computer scene? Am I sated now? I can't... No, the fact that that was like, let's put the best moments of this game here, and they put the computer scene. Oh my gosh. If you Google 999 Lotus... Wait, the computer scene comes up? Oh my gosh. Before I go to the next ending, because I'm on display mode right now, hold on. If I Google, what is it? 999 Lotus? Here, let's go to Chrome. 999 Lotus. I can show Geo. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So this is literally just...
Yo guys, my name is Games and welcome
Oh,
back.
I didn't want to see a video. No, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're lovely, but I just wanted to see. No, yeah, that's images. I just wanted to see the image. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So that's the computer scene. You posted on my Discord. Thank you. It's the 3rd image. But yeah, so that is my favorite image from the game personally. And we're going to continue with the next scene, but I just think his eyes were not always looking at the computer. I'm just saying. Yeah, no, honestly, this was a rare scene. We were watching him not look at the computer. Like, that was definitely its own thing. I think it's funny that all these images have him looking at the computer, because we saw him looking, like, more like this, yeah. It looked more like that. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything. More like that. That's what the scene looked like. The movie scene is burned into... Yeah, like, that is more like what it looked like 90% of the time. But I will behave. I will go back to my game.
Are you
after
okay?
credits. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
I'm just a guy.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly
How does
set.
it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Oh, he got fucked up.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
My boy's always... No wonder y'all call him Jumpy. My boy's always getting jumped. I love nostalgic so much. Look at that Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, that thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it outside for the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? I know, Pokemon Johto, I'm dying. That was so funny. And here we are screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Oh, Clover's so
This
cute.
is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around.
I still prefer her accent.
Speed limit.
The axe ending was the good ending, IMO. Just saying.
Hey, Clover, watch
Clover's
those rocks,
axe
all right?
ending was the best ending so far.
This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international
There was
license.
a guy in my area that got hit by a car twice. They started calling him Hits. That's so wild. Oh my gosh, Hits is legendary. He got hit by a car twice. So, people know Chin on my server. Oh shit. I'll save here just in case. Holy crap. It didn't register, but... No. But... Chin has a friend that, like, I can't believe we never talked about this, ever. Chin has a friend, Yellow Pudding has a friend. Her name is Chelsea, too, so it's another Chelsea. And Chelsea recently got run over by an Amazon truck, and the Amazon truck ran her over and then panicked, got out of the car checking if she was okay, and then, like, panicked and got back in the car and then backed up and ran her over again. And someone's, like, front door camera caught it, and it was all over the news. So one of Chin's friends literally, like, this was like 3 weeks ago. This was super recent. And like Chin is friends with this girl. Not me. No, like, I don't know how we haven't talked. Oh, Poppy just, you saw it? Like, literally, this is like a couple weeks ago. So Chin's friend Chelsea, she lives in, like, Maryland. So basically, she was just, like, walking. Amazon truck runs her over. Guy gets out of the car, checks on her. Panics, I guess, like, I don't know what he's thinking. But, like, the tire literally, like, on the video. I didn't see the video because that stuff, like, freaks me out a little bit. But apparently, according to Chin, the tire goes over her head and everything. And she gets run over again. Like, someone ping Chin to send the video or something. But anyway, no, it wasn't SB Chelsea. SB Chelsea's okay. But no, this is a girl in Maryland. And then, yeah, so she gets run over twice by an Amazon truck. But because, I was like, did she sue Amazon? And because it's, like, privatized, she has to, like, sue the, like, private truck company or something, which kind of sucks, because it would be cool to, like, just sue Amazon for it. But, yeah, no. But, like, yeah, so, like, apparently Chin said that, like, the video is all online, you can find it, and it was just a few weeks ago, and she's okay. She, like, has, like, a few broken ribs. You see, are you watching it? Is it that girl Chelsea? Like, that's Chin's friend. He knows her. He's met her. Oh my gosh. Jamaicans would start calling her roadkill. I love her. Oh my gosh. And Hits was Jamaican too. Yeah, no. Yeah, Chelsea is okay. Chelsea's okay. I don't know this girl personally, but still wild. Yeah, exactly. She just had a few broken ribs, like, but like, That's so wild. I don't know how we never discussed this. But he was like, yeah, my friend got run over by an Amazon truck multiple times. I'm not trying to laugh. I didn't watch the video myself, but I was just like, holy shit, because he's talked about Chelsea before, and it's easy for me to remember because her name's Chelsea, obviously. So, like, I can't forget the name Chelsea, but... yeah, it was very recent. It was not long ago.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Could someone please mention it
There's
at
no
some
need to
point,
slow
because I'll
down.
forget.
The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure thing!
It was a couple hours after we run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenched a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious. Oh, okay, they did talk about this a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad that they stopped this. I hate this.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
Couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole of his mouth where the tooth had fallen
Yeah,
out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
That's like a big...
You mean the
thing.
bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into
They
the
asked me
wind.
what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
That's off.
I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Fuck them kids, is right.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more
Like
than
Ace.
I do.
Well, guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. We just have a fugitive with us. His eyes look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens
Hey,
to him
were
anymore.
you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You can at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
Oh yeah, this is Mitch 100%.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it
This is
simply.
definitely Mitch.
But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, we could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
Tape back on the mouth. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my next
thirsty.
question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk. You gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soapera. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Keeps going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Lotus's kids were in the last Nonary game, so he saved one of her daughters. That's what I was thinking.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll.
They just,
you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Extend on that enough,
Yeah,
I feel like.
I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
But I'm with Liquid on this one, but I gathered that, but from, like I kept saying, but...
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always...
It me.
Oh, Jumpy.
It me.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and I fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words. Ellipses. Ellipses. That's... I don't know how many words that counts as.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was this beautiful crimson red as it melted toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of the evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched it in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. Ellipses. Ellipses. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, but also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in an incinerator in the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that then, how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway, but Seven? He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No way.
Hey, look! Over there!
There's somebody next to the road.
What?
Oh, hello! Caked up, hello! Alright, should I play VLR now? Do I start playing VLR now, Alice? Alice isn't real? Alice looked real as fuck to me, at least from that point of view. Holy crap! I got something in my eye. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun poured down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Yeah, girls don't just like hang out and hitchhike like that normally. Y'all don't switch from Lotus now because you see some cake. Yo, I got another ending. I didn't finish all scenarios. Wait. Was that all scenarios? Look at my endings. I'm missing one still. That's not all scenarios. Okay, I finished that. But we got one last. I feel like it'll be fast based on true ending was kind of weak. Kind of weak. Liquid, what did you think? Were you happy? Oh shit. Go to the last one. Wait. Go to the
Sure
last
not
one.
gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says
Wait,
jump.
Liquid, what did you think actually? And wait, did I go to the last one while I don't have the keys? Wait, where do I go exactly? Liquid, what did you think? Are you agreeing with me or are you... Oh, wait, you liked it. The last branch you don't have, yeah, there. I didn't like it as soon as... So I'm the opposite of you. As soon as the time travel stuff happened, I was like... Okay. So you want me to click this? Did I click the right thing before I progress? Yes, okay. I might have just gotten my period. You need to excuse me. I'm sorry. That's like a really weird thing to just
Look,
announce,
it's-
but BRB. I didn't get my period. I might have just been really excited about ending this game. That might have been what happened. So anyway, I like sci-fi. I like sci-fi typically. Kane was communicating across time. I know how they held information. I think that it might have been for me before I delve into this. I'll say why. With everyone ignoring everything I just said. I think that a big thing for me was that the amount of time it took just for that ending alone, which granted, it's almost like when I watch a series and I don't want it to end, I want it to go like really full in. I guess I'll like use like The Substance as an example, where like I was watching The Substance and I was like, wow, this is one of the best body horrors of all time I've ever seen. I think this is a great body horror and I am so into it. And then like at the ending, I was just like, you've already made your point. I get your point. You've made your point. You've told me your point. You've drilled it in. Like, okay, I see what you're doing. Like, do we need to drag it out? Like, I feel like there are ways we could have trimmed it down. And me as like a history major, I tend to like write really long papers too. And there's a ton I could trim out in my papers, whatever. But like, it's hard and I get that. But sometimes I'm just like, we could have trimmed some stuff. And like, I started this literally at how long? I've been going for 6 hours and 41 minutes. So the true ending took me 6 hours and 41 minutes. And I'm just getting to another ending now. And that is me going down like the key path. Like this isn't even me getting the true ending. Like 6 hours and 41 minutes for the ending, I just feel like is a lot. But like, you know what? Like, yeah, I get it. But no. But like also, I feel like streaming it is different too. Like streaming it and just like playing it when you're bored are two different things. Like when you're like in your bed and like soaking it in is one thing, but when you're streaming it too, it does add a more like oh shit kind of like feeling to it where it's like have I been drawing on too long? Have I been I don't even think it's the expectation. Honestly, the time travel thing did take me by surprise. I did not predict it. It wasn't a predictable ending, whatever. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's something I can't put into words. No. Kina, it's not that I'm still enjoying the game and I'm still gonna play this ending too. It's not that you hyped it up. It's not that. I'm not trying to. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like okay, I think I have it. I think I have the words. I think a lot of the time I like to if something swoops in and takes me by surprise, I like to like look at later and be like, "Oh shit. There were so many clues to that. I can't believe I didn't see them." Which happens a lot. And it probably did happen in this game and maybe I need time to sit on it because they do mention a lot of like terms that go way over my head. I'm sure it's like referenced, but I'm just like, I kind of like to be like, oh man, I was so blindsided, but I should have seen it. I'm so dumb. But in this case, I was like, who the fuck was gonna guess that? Like, who was just gonna pull that out of their asshole? Like, and if y'all did, then like more power to you. I definitely missed shit. But like, I was kind of like, I've been sitting here a little bit drunk, but like actively, and I'm like, I couldn't have guessed that, and I kind of feel like cheated a little bit. I don't know. As someone who streamed it, I can agree with this wholeheartedly. I think it was a lot at once, which if you're playing alone, you can take in at your own pace, especially an extended story. Section like that is harder to stream. Yeah, and it's been a long time streaming, and I'm so happy I did it. I love the game, Kina. I will think about this game for the rest of my life. I really liked it. I hope you don't think for 2 seconds I didn't enjoy it. But it's just kind of that feeling of being slighted where I'm like, I don't know. Like I knew so many people were like, "Oh, I didn't see the end coming." And again, that could be expectation, that could be a lot of things, but I was like, I don't know. It did always have, I will give credit to the fact it did always have a sciencey backing, that there were always kind of like sciencey things going on, like an undertone of it. And time travel wasn't out of the realm of possibility. They talked about all kinds of things, but I called 70% of the game. I feel like I called nothing. And I didn't see the ending coming at all. But I also feel like when you give me no clues and it just comes out of nowhere, it doesn't feel like, oh, like, I like to like look back and be like, oh shit, like there were so many clues. I'm dumb. Like I don't know, but I feel like it just kind of came out of nowhere and like curveballed me. And so I'm sure I'll appreciate it in a little bit, but like after a 7-hour ending that I just went through, like yeah, I didn't see Lost, but I've heard that so many times. I've heard people were like so into and addicted to Lost and really love Lost. And some people still consider it one of their favorite shows and everything. But then like the ending like split how people felt about the show in so many ways. So um wait, was Akane actually 0? Was that like confirmed? Like she was actually 0? I never would have guessed that either. Um, yeah, so she was definitely 0. Okay. I saw that whole scene, but I was like, so many people were like, maybe 0. Okay, so I would have never guessed that. There's no way. There's no way. I thought that she was some kind of like manipulative crazy, but I didn't think she was 0. I could never do this a second playthrough. I love playing this game. If I ever play it again, I'm gonna go on someone's Twitch stream and be like, hey, really enjoying watching you play this game.
7 and
We've got
We'll
a problem.
power through this. This apparently will be very quick. So,
Clover's.
What do you mean, gone?
oh, there we go. But no, Akane was not so sane. Oh my
She's not
gosh,
here.
please do. But yeah,
No,
its own
she isn't.
adventure.
There's no
But I'm
sign
not,
of
Kina, please
Let's
don't
go.
take it like I'm like, oh, I'm mad I played it or something. I'm so glad I played this game. It was so much fun. But like, that ending took 7 hours! And that was with me skipping things. That was with me skipping a bunch. Like, that ending itself was probably like 11 hours. That was probably an 11-hour ending, which is wild.
All right, I'm thinking I'll head back to the
All
June.
right.
You can.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
I hate her. I hate her.
Huh? Oh.
But this will apparently be much
sure,
faster.
Right. I'll do that.
Also, wait, hold on a sec. So we only have one ending left. So like Urchin mentioned, we did get through 2 endings on the one. So we got through the true ending and then one other potential ending. So this is the last possible ending. So after this, it's done. So me and Liquid sat here thinking we had all these different endings tonight, but we did get through a bunch. So last ending, and I was told this was much quicker. Well, this should be honestly, I'd assume by 5 a.m. So, coffin ending is the one that will stop if you didn't open the coffin, and the other ending. Oh, I see. So this is the last possible ending, and then I finish the game 100%.
Oh,
so
no,
I'm just
it's nothing.
100% in the game.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah. Be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Good night, Gio. I'm sure you're exhausted. Oh, 10 minutes? I'll be done in 10 minutes. Pokemon says 10 minutes. So, wow. Could have just gone down this path first, and I didn't. Mwah, love you, Dio. Yeah, no. I never expected you to. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you. I love you. Punkill's still here. Waiting on why she's crazy because she's fucking crazy. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down almost seems crueler than dealing with the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place. June's smile had given him hope, both her escape and possibility, for something else. It was that hope that raised the spirits just enough to hope that they may soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, her skin so smooth and pale as always. She has an answer and you'll have to deal with it? What, this ending? was covered in brain. Oh, Ponkill! No! Ponkill, go to sleep. Ponkill, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Ponkill. Was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe. And this is the ending that she dies the quickest. No! No! I didn't mean to kill her so fast. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. Wait, she was never Santa's dad? I made that up. All of his thoughts replaced with endless hissing weight. Driven by a little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Last ending is Lotus insta-dead. That's horrible. I regret this. I should have went down here sooner. Each movement, slow, stiff limbs, round closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was never Santa. I thought she was Santa's dad. Did you guys miss that? Or wait, was she Santa's dad? Did I miss that? She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that she meant she'd been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She'd been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Oh, did I say that? I didn't realize. Wait, is she Santa's mom? I didn't realize. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly. I didn't mean to. Maybe it's because there's only one mommy and she's coming home tomorrow. I only have room for one mommy. No, I really didn't realize. No, so Santa's not. You knew what I meant. I hate it here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took a little comfort from knowing that she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Yeah, exactly. You understand me, Pokemon Johto. I was gonna give a compliment, but Lotus's bracelet was gone. Yeah, that's what I noticed before, and that's what I was confused about.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, for Hartley, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or X out of the nearest heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer ended Lotus's life? So they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever they wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining the bracelet number 8. Lotus's bracelet is gone because there's someone who really wants Lotus's bracelet. Who was it? Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? I already forgot. The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when... Oh, rip. He heard a noise. Oh, wow, yeah, you were right. This is a very quick ending. Sounded just like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. It wasn't heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed, but where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had hit his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. Wait, who did this? I don't understand shit. His voice was a little more than a weak groan. With what? No, this isn't Clover's line. With whatever strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting mercilessly. He collapsed on the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they felt oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking outside of him, but nothing would move. A speedrunner's dream route. I don't think it was Clipper. Ace kills you in this ending, from the sub ending. He uses a knife from Maki. Oh. Nothing saves his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life is ebbing away. Junpei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that he had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. This was a fun... Kina, this was a fun game. I was just angry at the true ending. Then without a word, climbed in the elevator and was gone. Yeah, this was a really quick one. Its eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry, and began to dissolve into an empty white flag. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell, into zero. Whatever Junpei had was gone. Bad end. I'm angry. I did not kill her in the good end, okay? We had a 7-hour ending where Lotus lived, okay? She lived for 7 hours. She did. Mommy lived for 7 hours. Oh my gosh. Chelsea, I understand. I promise you don't gotta reassure me. I'm still gonna feel bad. No! Wait. Yay! We got all the endings! I'm gonna say my favorite ending was the Clover ending, though. I think my favorite ending was the Clover ending. Like, I just feel like that was the most fun ending. Like, but yeah, so we went through a lot, y'all. We went through. And what do you mean why is it telling me I missed some key information still? Why are there still some red keys with X's on them? Do I have to go through this again? What happened? Oh my gosh, talk about padding your resume. I know, I'm just resume. I called it a resume. But yeah. So I see the endings now on that side though. It's like it could have just went there, but then we went. That was wild though that it just suddenly got longer. Like 7 hours longer. Holy shit. It's funny that we like started here and I was like all upset. I'm like, we got the easiest ending right away. And honestly, I feel like it worked in the perfect order. I feel like it worked in such a good order. Like, oh my gosh, it's so funny. The keys lock as you progress. No. VLR is gonna take me a long time from now. I need to be mentally ready. I need to like train my brain for VLR because there's no way. There's no way I'm just gonna like casually do VLR. Hold up. I need to bring up my chat again. It's really not that late for me. I know it's late for everyone else, so I want to end the stream in a second, but I will chat for a bit more. True ending was your favorite. Moritz, one does not casually VLR. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I need to train for VLR, Moritz. I must train for it. And I'm sure Hatebu would agree with Moritz's sentiment here that I am not ready for it yet. If this was so... Oh my gosh. I'll post my VODs before you play. Oh no. I don't want to be spoiled though, so as long as nothing spoils me. This is so real. Fido, we're coming for you. Yeah, it'll be a while. So if you're here, the true ending took so long. Oh, the 999 VODs. Oh yeah. I'm here for the 999. Oh shit, as I smack things around. I will do VLR. So Kina got me this edition that has both 999 and VLR, so I promise. But my plan, okay, so Liquid is still gonna, I'm cucking Liquid a little bit. Liquid's getting a little cucked, a little cucked. So my plan is that, let me look at my schedule. I'm not playing Moonlighter for 3 weeks. Moonlighter's gonna take me 3 weeks. There's still time. There's still time. I have actually. Okay, so part of the reason that I'm wanting to wait on Moonlighter, I actually read my schedule wrong when I was thinking about this. So not impossible. I could. Okay, I thought that there was 3 weeks, but it would be 4. So you know what? I'll cook on it. I'll bake on it. I'll cook. Maybe I will start Moonlighter right away. I'm not sure. I thought that I had 2 weeks, but I have 3 weeks. Don't worry about it. I was gonna have a palette cleanser in between, but then I just realized that I also have my Streamiversary stream, which I'm trying to do The Sims for. I feel like I end up making it way too long. I have to think about what I'm doing. I wanted to do Pokemon Snap as a palette cleanser if the controller works, because I've speedrun that game in 2.5 hours, and I know that's like a game that if I'm yapping I could do in like one swoop. But now I'm looking at my schedule and I realize that I want to do my Streamiversary on a Sunday, and that's like another additional week. I was just gonna Sims it that day. But if I do 2 weeks of Moonlighter, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I still can do it. It'll still be something different. Hold on. I lost my stream entirely. Of course I did. But yeah. So, I'm streaming Pokemon Stadium for Evil's birthday. That'll be fun. That's in April. It's coming up. There's an anime of 2 seasons of lore not from the game. Super interesting. That's fun. Yeah, no, I know you are. But now I gotta think harder. Okay, so what my thoughts are for the people that are here, that are listening, my thoughts are for my Streamiversary, it'll be the beginning of April. And I was just going to do The Sims, because it's simple, The Sims. And then I could do, like, hot sauce, whatever, if it gets spun. I imagine that's not going to be, like, a huge day for spinning and stuff. It'll just be kind of, like, whatever. And it's only, like, I have no idea when my first... So, I started streaming on Twitch Valentine's Days the years before, but I only did them on Valentine's Days. I never did anything else. But I've been consistent for a year, and I want to reward my consistency, because when I decided to be consistent was April last year, right before my birthday. And I want to reward my consistency myself by just being like, I'm going to give myself a little like streamiversary from when I started. Like, it was like I did a Valentine's Day stream, was a little bit choppy, and then right before my birthday I was like, no, we're gonna like start doing certain days, and I like really did them, and I'm proud of me for that. And I think it's okay to be proud of you. I think you need to be proud of you sometimes, because I honestly, like, I've been streaming on TikTok and stuff, which is different, but doing Twitch stuff, I was so hesitant and scared to be like, Twitch is such an oversaturated community of people that really know what they're doing. So for me to be like just this little guy jumping on Twitch, I was really hesitant and really nervous. So for me to like be like, nope, I'm going to do it anyway. Like, you always, and the best advice I can give anyone ever is like, you're going to suck at something in the beginning no matter what. Just continue to suck at it, and like you can't get better if you don't suck at it at some point. Like you got to just keep sucking at it. So, I decided to try and make a schedule April of last year, after Dream Daddy was going so well, and people were like coming by, and by going so well, I mean like 6 people were coming and hanging out during Dream Daddy. And I was like, wow, like, I Love You, Colonel Sanders was like a few sessions. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it was like 2 sessions and we were done. And then I didn't touch Twitch again. Like, things like that had happened in the past, but then Dream Daddy was a little bit drawn out. And I was like, people keep coming back. People keep hanging out. And then I was like, well, let me like make it like once a week. And then I was like, let me make it twice a week. And now I do 3 days a week. And I'm like, wow, cool. People really come and hang out. And it's all a learning experience. It's all fun. I really love it. Thank you all so much. But yeah, so it's basically April of last year, right before my birthday, is when I was like, I'm gonna try and figure out like what a schedule is gonna be, and I want to just like do a small thing, like The Sims and like a little wheelie wheel. That's not gonna be too intense. My birthday though, my birthday, we're gonna go all out. We're gonna go all out. I was talking to Dio on stream that everyone heard, but I kind of Kevin the Evan. I'm just seeing your TikTok comments. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm just seeing your TikTok comments now. But I'm thinking of asking Dio about his Valentine's Day game and seeing like what he did, and kind of spinning my own twist on it. And again, I hate in the words of one of my friends, I never want to copy someone's homework. I never want to like do exactly what someone else did, but if I can have a thoughtful conversation with another like-minded person and get ideas and get creative. I don't know. I'm a teacher at heart. I've been a teacher my whole life, and teachers, I have so many ideas for what I would do if I was a teacher in a classroom. But being a streamer is still like new territory for me. So I do want to talk to other content creators, see things I saw that were successful. So I'm asking Dio to borrow an idea, and I will give full credit to that. I might not even do it, honestly, but I'm gonna try. Oh, Kevin the Evan, you're still on TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. Try and borrow it. And so my birthday's on a Thursday this year, so I don't want to like take away from a Thursday hangout. So I think I'm gonna have a game where my coffee subscribers basically try and win points with me. And I want it to be anonymous, because obviously Kina would win by bias. But I want it to be like this like fun little game. I don't know. I have ideas. Okay? Okay? But yeah, so my Thursday idea, I thought about doing just like Jeopardy at first, and I was actually, so if we're gonna just like shout out other content creators, so Evie for her birthday usually does like a Evie Jeopardy thing with her friends, where she puts people in groups and have them do like Evie Jeopardy. I like thought about doing something like that, but I was like, I don't really want to do Jeopardy, where it's like, I don't know, I'm a very confused person. I feel like having like just one generalized answer is hard for me. I feel like I want it to be like, I make a prompt and people have to make creative answers. And thank you, Kebitaro-sama, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, as I'm just sitting here yapping away. I will make it so you can get negative points if I am able to. I will make it so negative points are possible, but I planned on teaming you guys. I planned on putting you in teams, because there are people that just met me recently and people that have known me forever. I wanted to make it a little more difficult, where I team you up and then you have to collaborate and come up with answers. So I was going to do it so it was going to be a mix of coffee members, some that can be there, some that can't, whatever, and just like group people up in like little group chats, give them a set of prompts, and then somehow make it so it's like anonymous when I read them, but people that are there. Hi, yeah. Yes, you do belong here. But I have an idea. It's just a matter of, do I have the means to make the idea come to fruition? If I didn't, what about siblings? I probably fail so hard. Well, it's not Chelsea Jeopardy we're doing. What Dio did is Chelsea Dio didn't do this. Dio did a Dio dating game where it was like kind of like one of those like game show network shows where it was like, oh, say what you think your perfect date is, and 3 people answer, and then like the person picks what they think was like the right answer, but it's like geared towards. But it wouldn't be a dating thing, and unless I did just for funsies, it could be. I don't know, but I need to see. Dio did it by like Google Docs or something. And the Love Boat, Kevin the Evans said, maybe it's the Love Boat. I believe that. But step sibling, not siblings, step siblings. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so yeah. So I'm thinking about doing something like that. But I would put you in whoever my Ko-Fi subscribers were that month. I'd probably make like DM groups where you have time to think about your answers. What Dio did was where it was like right on the spot, which is much funnier to have to think of it on the spot. I could do that too and read through everything. I just don't understand how he. I love you too. Get some sneeps. I don't understand how he did it. Because he was like, he had like a PowerPoint looking thing and like things were like coming up. I feel like I need to be trained. Um, it was like very complicated looking though. That's like my one. Love you, Dio, if you're here. My one criticism was that like it looked a little like he kept on having to like there was like one long sentence and he kept having like space out everything so he could read it, and it just ended up taking like a lot of time to like chop up. I don't know. Well, for mine it'll be all coffee members, but it was a spreadsheet. It was a spreadsheet, but like I don't know. If he has the VOD still, I can ask him for it, or it might even just still be on his page. But like my one thing about that I didn't like about it, which has nothing to do with him, he was very well organized and it was so funny and it was awesome, is that if I picture myself in his shoes, I would just be like stressed having to like every time he got an answer in the Google Doc, like he'd be like, "Oh, like what is a gift I would love to receive?" And he had like 18 people participating. And I would just do coffee members only, don't get me wrong, which could be however many people, I don't know. But it's like spaced out, spaced out, spaced out, spaced out. But like it's like he had to keep on like picking something and like trying to make it anonymous still, and then like spacing out the answer so it would be on the screen and he could actually read it because he couldn't read it when it was like all like I don't know. Like I almost feel like I could like ask someone to like make a trusted PowerPoint like a day in advance or something. Like I don't know, like that I read like I don't know, but I also like the on the spot answers. It's really hard for me to explain right now. I'm not doing a good job. I'm really not. Look at me just scrolling up here. I have no one I can raid, I think. That's sad. Find a live channel to raid. Is that something I can like actually do? Is anyone else playing 999? I don't think so. I'd be surprised. No one else is playing 999. What other game? What's like a really niche game I could. You can win this. I'm bad at this, but I will team up with you if you believe in me. I would never ever let Liquid and Urchin be on a team because you would win too easily, and that wouldn't be fair. Is anyone playing Catherine right now? We were talking about Catherine quite a bit. No, I'm just finding other bitches named Catherine. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just not gonna raid anyone tonight. I feel bad when I do that. I feel like I should raid someone. There's probably a million people playing Persona, but I can try. But I realize when I try to raid that it's looking for people. Persona. Yeah, Persona Development is playing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to find, like, if I don't have a friend that's gaming at the moment, I don't know how to find. How do you do that? Find a live channel to raid. Moonlighter. Is anyone playing Moonlighter right now? Will that come up? I can't tell. No, it's like Moonlight Bro, pre-Moonlight. It's like usernames that come up. I wish I could look up like people. What about Wanderstop? Sure, Wanderstop. I'll look it up. Wanderstop. Is that a game? Because I'm getting really weird French people. A lot of French people. I want to. Oh, no. Yeah, the thing is, when I search for a channel to raid, I only get usernames. I don't know who Kitty Kate is. But let's see. I'm looking for someone that's. I have one person that just started playing, I think. I think that she just started. So, almost cosplay redeem. I think that's what Triforce has been saying too. I think she just started now playing. Because it says starting soon on her screen. So, it says starting soon. So, I think I'm going to wait a minute. I don't even know who this is or while I'm following her, which is not a great sign, but she looks really cozy and cute. I'm sure when I see her streaming, I'll be like, oh, that's her. This is not a very promising start. But it looks like she's starting a stream soon, so I'll yap a little bit more. I will yap a little bit more and then raid this person who is starting soon. Because I feel bad not raiding anyone when I can. But yap in my ears forever. It is 2:04 here. It's 5 there. Her name is Asphodel AU. Yep, in Chelsea. I love you guys. But yeah, I'm trying to think of something fun and interactive because it's a coffee birthday. So I want it to be so just my coffee members can participate. And yeah, maybe I'll do it like the day of or something. I don't know. I'm going to talk to Dio and see what is up. Yeah, you're in my time zone that I'm not in right now. But we finished this game. How exciting. No. No. I meant no in that way. I never want to see your face again. I'm done with you. I'm going to end my TikTok stream at least. And live. It's been 7 hours and 19 minutes. I'm glad someone that I follow went live though, because when I was looking before, they had not been. Cut and run. Oh yeah, I got all. Look at all my achievements. I do want to try next week or the week after, whatever it is, play Pokemon Snap. Now that I know I can. I'm in California right now. I do want to try and play Pokemon Snap, and then I'm supposed to hang out with Leaf, so we're going to play more Crash Bandicoot. And then I'm going to get to Moonlighter, but I might skip Pokemon Snap and do 2 weeks of Moonlighter. I don't know. I'm cooking. Because I will have to have a break for my birthday too at some point. So now that I'm looking at the way that the time's split up, I might just skip Pokemon Snap and do Moonlighter right away. I gotta think. And I owe a lot of cosplay streams. I know next time Triforce comes into my stream, he's gonna redeem a cosplay stream. I owe one for Maki. I owe one for Liquid. Stop trying to become an actress. What a weird thing to say. You got time to watch what video? The Moonlighter video? I have plenty of time. I'm awake. It's late for y'all. What video? What video am I watching? I missed something. I missed something. I'll wait for what Liquid says. Oh. Is it on? I don't love opening my Discord in front of people. Feel like it ends up giving other people's business out to the public. Where is it posted in? Yeah. Maki said don't stream it. Yeah, I have a bunch of DMs already. Holy crap. Maki said don't do it. Yeah. I won't do it then. Yeah, I've gotten in trouble for a bunch of things. It's on YouTube, but she got hit with a copyright for it. Yeah, I got hit with copyright real quick. Maki is ever wise. Yeah, I do. Good night, friends. Night. Thanks for lurking. All right, I'll hit the raid button now, and I will be on Discord. We will raid. She looks really cute. I understand why I follow her now. I hate that. I love being able to explain why I follow people. She looks very cute. She has a very cute VTuber, and she looks very wholesome. So I'm going to hit that raid button. Thank you all for being here. Say hi. I see why I follow her. Absolutely.